Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Oop, wrong one. How's it going? Apologies for sitting on the starting soon screen a little bit too long. I had to go use the bathroom before we started. Okay. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you're all doing well. I think I've got everything I need for stream today. Controller, headphone, yep. Okay. But yeah. Seed, best ZZZ waifu. I have not been playing Zenless Zone Zero, sorry. Is that the dude with the double revolvers, Darth? Oh, hello. No, it is... Let's see. Blue-haired girl? Girl? Yes, girl. I see the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, girl. I had to question it for a second, but no, I'm pretty sure girl. Feet lady. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, how's it going, Darth? Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. It is funny, when GFL 2 came out, they have those 3D dorm animations, and like everything is modeled, including the feet. And people were like, oh, feet game. And then some people were like, oh, feet game. I wanted the robot, not the waifu, feet waifu. What was that, like a robot with a butt? Have I ever seen like a robot with a butt? No, yes I have, because androids exist as like a character archetype. I was gonna say like a robot with a butt, but I guess I was like imagining something like Wall-E or whatever, like but with like just an ass. But no, it's probably something, or like CP3OB just has like a big ass, but no, it's probably just somebody that looks like a girl, except for she has mechanical parts or something. It's probably how that works out. Okay, let me get the game started up a minute. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's see. We uncovered the plot about the redheads last time. Well, technically red capes or whatever. They have no soul, which I find incredibly funny, actually. I mean, the game is literally called, like, what, Raidou Kuzunoha and the Mystery of the Soulless Army. Yes. Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember if they're, like, cyborgs or if, like, fully created androids. I assume they have to be cyborgs, because doesn't 18 literally have a child at some point with shoot, Krillin? See if I remember how much I remember of DBZ lore. $16 is an android. Okay. But yeah, she'd have to be a cyborg then. Unless that dude was such a genius he found out a way to, you know, make that whole biological process artificial. Which, I mean, is DBZ, maybe? But, I kinda doubt they'd go into too much detail on that and they'd just say she's a cyborg instead. Seems like something a little bit too mature for in multiple ways for young teenage boys. Well, no, actually, yeah. Well, anyway, I didn't do too much last night off stream. I just caught up on making demons, so we now have Naboros, Cerberus, Abihiko, which we just beat as a boss, which is funny. Throne. Tarasku. Parvati. I think that's it. And I think I was going to combine Eros with something else when we leveled up, but I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I think Cerberus, yeah. Okay. Yay, Pavarti. Yes, yes. Yeah, they have a lot of the SMT5 demons in this game. If I go into the Goma Den. Might as well. We gotta go over to the item shop I'm in anyway.
To the Goma Den. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Alright, so if I go to the Devil chart here, which is just basically our compendium, you can see that there's a lot of, I don't think so, but there's like Mermaid, ooh, there's Turbo Granny, there's Lilim, Mushu. Lamia. I think they kind of censored Lamia, actually. I think this is her SMT5 one, but they added like some padding on the front, some scales on the front. Who the hell is Turbo Granny? It's funny, I was watching Dan to Dan. I'm caught up now on the current episodes, and there's literally a character in there that's based off her. An apparition that came into the being with the rise of automobiles, said to appear as an old woman running on all fours at high speeds. Catch a glimpse as she races by, and you'll see a piece of paper posted on her back that reads Turbo, known by many names depending on where she appears. Yeah, so she's like some sort of like weird urban legend of like some old lady that's fast enough to keep up with cars, I guess, and like runs on all fours. I think that's a Japanese myth. So Nekomanda's kind of interesting. Much more cat here than girl. Different model than SMT5. Even with the whole like collar and everything. I think she's got twin tails too, like her tail splits off at the end there. We have Sylph, Sati, this one wasn't an SMT5, Arachne, Undine, or Undine, not sure, which might be Undine actually. Linan Sidhe. I done. They added I done. So, you know, there's that. It was so weird seeing Hayataro here after SMT5. He does have a cool design, though. So I'm glad he made it over here. Shame he isn't more useful in SMT5, really. Really feels like him plus the demon, the Demonio, the Nahabino demon, or Jack Frost, should really be strategized instead of whatever it is, that other dog thing. Cybele. Artemis is DLC. I think that's about it. We're kind of getting down there. Pavarti, yeah. But yeah, and then these three are like all DLC. DLC demons, not that overpowered in this game. There are no unique skills for better or for worse. So like anybody can have all the skills, same skills. One sec, I just gotta change something on OBS for YouTube chat. Let me go to item. Yes, yes.
Konoya has the finest antiques around. If something catches your eye, I'll give you a good deal. Oh, you've brought company today.
Oh, that's right. We're out on a date. I forgot about that part.
Actually, I did recently receive an order of these snow globes from the west.
Oh yes, ponder the orb, and it's just a snow globe.
Spiritual energy? No, afraid I don't have anything that fits the bill. Why don't you ask Victor downstairs? There's a small chance he might be in the know about that sort of thing.
There is a Japanese dub. The English dub is actually very good as well, I will say. Like, all the main characters have like good voice acting. There's a lot of side characters that have good voice acting. The demons, ooh, dude, the Ipandatara voice acting yesterday. An idiot! I only know how to build wall. It was so good. It was so good, man. It's such a hoot. It's so good. It's so much fun, but yeah. But there is a Japanese dub, yeah. There is a Japanese dub and an English dub. So far, I've been really enjoying the English dub. The original had no dub, either English or Japanese. They literally just moved their mouths, but like they didn't speak in dialogue boxes.
Here to see Victor, huh?
Ah, Kuzunoha. I see you brought a guest with you today. You wish to find a crystal ball of spiritual power here in the capital? Since coming to this country, I've conducted research in a variety of fields. I do recall seeing some documentation regarding a monk who built the capital in the recent past.
I suppose. I'm not familiar with that, but if that's the same thing that happened, then yes.
He placed guardian statues in a number of locations to protect the capital from threats of the spiritual nature. These 5 statues each had a color, and they were known as the Radiant Guardians. However, the writings suggested there was a hidden 6th guardian. This 6th statue did not have a color like the others, so it became known as the Pale Guardian. It was supposedly this guardian that was fitted with a crystal containing spiritual power. The writings were quite old, though. I doubt there are newer records. There's no way to know for certain if that statue is what you seek. You're
Well, that's a
welcome
place to start, at
search for
least.
it, if you're so inclined. If I remember correctly,
Why the JoJo pose
Pale Guardian
is very
was
dramatic.
placed near an
He's
inlet
our
in the
fusion dude, and he's got the Dr. Frankenstein vibe going on.
In fact, it was also known as the Inlet Guardian. Perhaps that will serve as a clue.
Inlet Guardian, huh?
The Pale Guardian. I've never heard of anything like that.
Man, Kaya really is cut from the same cloth as all the girls from, some of the girls from, Persona 1, isn't she? Right down to her uniform is pretty similar to them, too. It's interesting how, like, Persona 1 and 2, and, like, some of the older SMT games where there are, like, high school, like, characters, their outfits and, like, uniforms are pretty standard. Like, maybe they choose, like, a weird color or whatever, but they're like the typical, like, kind of sailor-esque uniform kind of look to them. And then, like, you get to 3 and onwards, and it's just like, what kind of cool designs can we make for cool uniforms that wouldn't actually be practical whatsoever, but look cool? Get a bit more flair to them, I suppose.
Let's try asking around and see if someone's heard of it.
Yeah.
Be out of our way. But perhaps Satake can point us to someone who knows details about the Inlet Guardian.
Or also the other thing they start doing is they start color coding like main cast characters, so they'll often have them like wear like a sweater or like some other accessories or whatever over top of their uniform or whatever. Like they'll start messing around with the uniform and like accessorizing and stuff to like to coordinate with their color design.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? Keep bringing me more.
Like in Persona 4, Yukiko has that red sweater she wears all the time, and she has that like green and yellow jacket that she wears all the time. Oh yeah, that's right. date time. This is why I couldn't go anywhere last night,
Remind you of Daikokuyu?
because literally walking around, Kaya will like call out to you and like force you into a conversation.
I'd love to peek inside. I've never been to a bathhouse before. Oh, I don't mean with you. I hope that's not what it sounded like.
In what game? Did you somehow soft lock yourself with the by losing all your money? Arcus' can battery number 4 is covered up before it hit the presses. Monokata personally leaned on the paper so they'd clam up.
Right.
Is that short-haired girl you're, you know, and the one you were carrying around have long hair? So what, you sweet talk too, Oran girls? You really are Mr. Hustler. I don't know, which game are you playing?
Hey, Kuzunoha. What are you looking for today?
Are you asking about the fair thing, where you have to pay a fare to get around? Oh, Final Fantasy. Because you have to pay a fare to get around, so you could, like, spend all your money and then not have enough money for the fare, but there's usually, like, rifts or, like, other things you can do to make money, even in the overworld. Because there's these, like, little rift things and stuff, but yeah. Final Fantasy 16. Okay.
Oh, you actually are looking for something. You're a busy man. So then, what do you need?
Know anything about this Crystal Ball and Inlet Guardian stuff?
Inlet Guardian, huh? Never heard of it. Sorry, kid. Afraid I can't help you out on this one.
That's okay. I appreciate it, though.
Actually, there's this guy in Senjuku. He's sort of an odd duck, but he's a real know-it-all. Maybe he can point you in the right direction. He lives at this shifty joint he calls the Amazing Science Lab. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. I have a lot of respect for that, Doc. He picks up on things you and I can't. He can guess the first letter of a passing girl's name with 70% accuracy. He does it by analyzing their looks and gestures, and he cross-references the little notes of his. Crazy, right? The science laboratory? Oh, that. You mean that shack by the riverbed. That guy came to pay respect to the boss before. See, he's all right in our book. Don't overdo it, okay? But yeah, like, even stuff like this, so if I go back and talk to him, just for extra dialogue.
Tsukumo's a strange guy, but he seems earnest enough. Otherwise, there's no way he could have kept on making that gizmo.
So even stuff like that's voiced in the English dub and the Japanese dub, I assume, as well. So they do, yeah, they have like a lot of stuff that's voiced.
If one day some foreign deity overtook our society, what do you think you would do?
That's a strangely specific what if, Kaya. What do you mean by that?
Would you fight? Or surrender? Running or negotiating aren't options at that point.
What a very oddly specific question. All right, let's go get some of the Kaya dialogue then. Because you can take her around like pretty much everywhere and she'll have some dialogue, so. Let's see if we can find her here. I mean, she should be around here somewhere. Probably over this way. Yeah, how's Final Fantasy 16? Have they announced Final Fantasy 17 yet? It's like 7, but with an extra 1 in front of it. So it's gotta be good.
Say, what does it mean to succeed the Raidou name? What do you think is expected of the one who takes up Raidou's legacy?
Huh. I don't think that's Kaya anymore.
Every year on her birthday, we always hit up the dessert parlor to celebrate. We're gonna go this year too. We have to celebrate. Oh, Kaya.
Suikoden 1 wasn't that hard, neither was Glunar 1 and Great Tales of Grey Staff. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing this game on the hardest difficulty. It's been okay so far. Bosses are decently hard, but nothing else has been. Okay, so my going theory right now is, you know how there's the whole, like, oh, when they turn 16, a demon, like, possesses them? Something happens at 16 with these girls where their personality shifts a lot. And I'm not sure exactly why that is. I don't know if they're actually being overtaken by a demon or being possessed by a greater spirit or something. But it seems like their personality changed a lot.
Here. I'm starting to feel self-conscious. Is this the type of place you normally visit?
Well, if work requires me to.
Oran's uniforms are so lovely. I wish I could have worn one. At least once. Well, it was impossible from the start. With my brother's low income and my lack of smarts.
Okay.
Having the freedom to choose what you do for a living really is a wonderful thing. If I got to work with you, I know I'd be really motivated.
She's coming on pretty hard, isn't she?
Aww.
I don't get it. I have a base, why am I so lonely? My lackey and that lady are watching me. I have to be strong like Satake. Boss keeps looking at that lady.
Hey! Whoa!
Okay. Ghostly Cuss. Yeah, it is kind of fun having the demons be able to run around with you on the overworld. I do kind of wonder if they'll people will be able to mod in more demons, like from SMT5 or whatever. Because there are some animations that they have for like attacking and defending and stuff that are not typical animations, so I wonder about that. Where is she? Trying to get the dialogue from her a minute. Mommy Cleopatra? Yeah, I guess we'll see. It is a little surprising, honestly, that they didn't put her in the DLC just to get more people to buy it, to be honest with you. Like, that feels like a pretty standard, like, Atlas play, right? Maybe she'll be in round 2 of DLC. I don't know, they haven't really, like, announced any sort of, like, extra DLC for this game. And it's been out for a month. Hasn't it? I think it's been out for a month now. Okay, I guess she's not over here. Weird. That or couldn't find her.
I envy people who get to dine at these fancy shops. I'll bet everything tastes amazing. And being in the right company affects the way food tastes, right? I bet it would be great to eat with you.
Yeah, she's coming on very hard. She might want our soul, actually. It is possible she wants our soul.
The ocean's so beautiful on a clear day. The breeze feels so nice. If I had a swimsuit, then I would have wanted to go swimming with you.
And this may be a ploy to literally get our soul or something like that, so.
Kasumidai has a courthouse, doesn't it? How nice. Being able to fairly judge crimes. That's how an ideal country should be. I can defend you in court. Don't worry. You can count on me. Well, assuming you trust me enough, that is.
Right now, I do not. You're being, like, a bit way too much. Why are you so red-eye, Corgi? And why is she, like... She's coming on very strong.
This place is full of dreams for the future.
That's just her outfit. That's just the school's outfit color. You can see literally a girl standing right next to her that is like
Being able to do what you
red
love
as well.
is a privilege. I wish I could do what I want alongside you.
Like if we talk to this girl here, she's got the exact same uniform. Do not fear, I am but a demon. Please forgive my duplicitous appearance. I have terrible social anxiety and would rather not exhibit my true self. Are you wondering why I've taken the form of a schoolgirl? I thought it might draw the attention of human devil summoners, allowing me to find bandmates faster. Also, I find this form strangely comfortable. Now then, devil summoner, I hope you've found some promising numbers for my band. Sati of the Pyro Order. Do I have a Sati on me? I don't think so. No. That's a side quest we can do later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You'll find whatever you're looking for as soon as you forget you were looking for it. Life is long. Be patient.
Neberos.
I'm getting a transmission from Jupiter. If the bird doesn't sing, I'll wait till it does. Very impressive. Ayasu is one smart cookie.
Wind velocity, gravity, humidity. Oh, so many factors.
He's not sparing so much as a glance for you.
Excuse me?
You're excused. You may leave.
Oh, hi there, pretty girl.
Okay.
The locale isn't all that shifty.
What do you need? Why are you here? I can tell you anything you want to know about rockets and space travel. First of all, you need to know there's no oxygen in space. This makes it difficult for human beings to survive.
Yeah, it's so
on their
bushy.
own.
It's clipping into his chest model.
You follow. So,
Excuse me, Dr. Tsukumo. There was something specific we wanted to ask.
so you know my name already.
Would you be able to tell us anything about the Inlet Guardian?
The Inlet Guardian. That sounds familiar. Wasn't it a statue placed at a beach a long time ago? I vaguely remember. I think.
No, it's fine. It's just funny that it's so bushy. It's clipping into his chest.
What do you want to know?
A round Ginza chow.
Like, imagine if that's how that worked in real life. Like, if you just had like hair so long, it just started like clipping into your chest.
If it's related to the capital, a reporter might know something.
I think that would be painful.
She said she works on her article.
How would that work?
Wait, where are you off to?
You just start getting non-Euclidean geometry or whatever.
How about we pass the time with a little pop quiz? When I say space, what do you think?
Space?
You're not the first to answer that way. Others say it with a smirk, though. It's not as clever an answer as any of them think it is. How How about when I said,
Infinite possibilities.
oh, you're the first person who's ever given me that answer. Now go ahead and store that one away in the old noggin. Thanks for that. How about when I said... Yes, that's technically the correct answer. But dull as dishwater. You'll never achieve escape velocity without some creativity.
Okay, bud. I guess that explains the giant engine part he's got going on over here. Alright. Where are we supposed to be teleporting to? Shinsekai, I guess? Would be a good spot for gathering information in general.
Oh,
It's very funny how
Raidou.
it's a soda joint.
You must be the new hire I've heard so much about.
I wonder why they made a soda joint instead of a bar. Oh, right, because Raidou isn't 21, so he can't legally drink. So they had to make it a soda joint instead of a actual bar. Right. Because he can't drink any of the sake that you pick up either. You can only give it to demons.
Hello. I'm Kaya Daidoji. I've been working at the Narumi Detective Agency.
Yeah, for all of, like, 12 hours.
I know, dear. Mr. Narumi already filled me in. Kaya, was it? The name's Kicho Asakura, ace reporter. That's Kicho, got it?
Kicho. Got it.
So, what are you kids up to? Out on another case?
Yes, soda. With those, like, very explicitly, like, alcohol-looking bottles behind the server. Raidou explained the situation about the Inlet Guardian.
The Inlet Guardian, huh? Raidou, did you know this area used to be underwater? It was part of the Hibiya Inlet until they developed the area during the Edo period. But before that, there was supposedly a statue here. No one knows where it came from. Apparently, the local people started worshipping it and called it the Inlet Guardian. I'd be willing to bet that's what you're looking for.
I don't know. So, okay, so my going theory is that Kai has been possessed by something. And that's, like, why there's that rumor about, like, the girls of her family getting possessed around the age of 16. It might not be a demon per se, but she's definitely, like, changed her personality a lot. And she cut her hair, which, you know, it's serious when a character cuts their hair and, like, goes through a whole, like, model change, right? But the other thing, too, is... this is as dumb as that hot sauce thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Sorry, what? So super cereal. Sorry, are we talking about jelly donuts here? What are we talking about? But anyway, it's clearly alcohol. Gotcha. Oh boy, jelly donuts, my favorite. Yeah, jelly donuts is Pokemon. Yeah. Same idea, I think, though. Got changed to hot sauce. Great. Yeah. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. But anyway, I think Kai is being possessed. I think whatever's possessing her is using her to get us to help her find, like, this orb thing for its own purposes. That's my going theory right now.
Then, does that statue still exist somewhere?
Oh, you crazy kids are in luck. I came across that scoop just the other day while I was researching Ginzacho for the Red Cape case. This is straight from the horse's mouth. An odd stone statue was found at the center of Ginzacho, and nobody knows where it came from. See, there are all kinds of development projects going on in Ginzacho right now. One of the construction crews found a statue right in their build site.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's been playing Usamume again. She's been talking to the Usamume girls. Straight from the horse's mouth.
The workers were all balled up about what to do with the thing. Can't say for sure if that's the same statue you're looking for, but at the very least, it seems worth checking out. Why don't you?
Neither of them are looking at each other. They're both looking at the other side of the screen. something goo goo babies. What is this about babies? Why are we talking about horse girls and then babies?
be all for.
I saw a funny post the other day, like, it was like, boy, we're really into these animated horse girls, and it showed a picture of My Little Pony, and then it said, boy, we're really into these animated horse girls, and it's Usamume. Cuckoo babies? Okay.
Come back whenever you need. Shinsekai is the capital's.
Yes, yes. Okay. Although there was that one really weird movie where they literally made the My Little Pony girls into high school girls for like one movie. It was a very odd and like questionable decision. And inspired, I'm sure, quite a bit of fan art.
Comes to mind, doesn't it? That sounds lovely. I've never gone shopping myself. If it were you,
Oh, was it more than
which
one movie?
stores would you want to visit?
Much of the area is covered in sand.
Come on,
Well, yeah.
let's have a look around.
Have a look around. It's a small metal box. There's not a lot to look at. There's at least 4 of those. Dang, I've only seen the one. I think I've only seen the first one then.
Is this?
Yes, I have watched it. My sister got it one time and watched it.
Crystal ball is the EL 200.
And you could be like, oh, cool, your sister, you watched. Oh, sure, it was your sister. I watched so many of the old Barbie movies because of my sister, to the point where me and my brother know them better than she does, because we're old enough to actually remember half of them.
Hey, can I ask you a question? It's Taisho 20, right? This is a turbulent time in history.
Oh.
Even.
Okay. So Mechanical Rasputin Man has already kind of confirmed the existence of some form of time travel. So then this Kaya here must be being possessed from somebody from the future or another timeline. Like Robot Rasputin Man was making a report that this world has deviated from the correct or usual timeline for some reason. And he's trying to figure out why.
Our country, our culture, our way of life. People are being tossed around by the waves of societal change. Gods and demons alike are being swept up in it. No one can predict the correct course of history anymore.
Also, saying that she's never been able to shop, that's not something that the original Kaya would say. Because Kaya did get to go around and like shop at different places and stuff. So this is a different person.
How do you feel about it? Not you, the 14th. I mean, the real you. Some choose to follow their fated path as written by destiny.
Equestria Girls has 4 movies and a bunch of shorts surrounded it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a questionable decision for a lot of reasons. Like, they wanted to make a Barbie movie, but they still wanted to put the like My Little Pony name on it for some reason. But like, I have to question that decision when like they must. It's like at some point, like with the Pokemon stuff too, like they must know what people do with like Pokemon stuff. Like Salazzle, I mean, it's the same thing there. It's like they must know what the internet is like with My Little Pony, and then to like make them into high school girls, like they must know, right? Like they can't be that oblivious.
Others believe that fate is a result of their actions, of choices they make. I'd like to hear what you think.
I make my own path.
That's right. We all fashion our lives.
Oh, there's the heel turn. Look at her face.
I seek to wrest a positive future from the grip of this chaotic society. I want you to watch as I carry out my vision. And if you believe my path is the right one, then I ask that you join me. I am Kaya Daidoji no more. I am pure demon.
Because apparently demon. That's why. Kaya disappeared. Was that Kaya?
So the demon did possess her. Likely after that ritual at the shipbuilding facility. But that power I just sensed, it sent shivers down to the tip of my tail. I should get back to the agency and devise a plan with Narumi.
Well, sorry, Narumi. I don't think you're gonna be. I think you're gonna be buried up into your neck. And that was the end of chapter 6 already. Dang, that was like very. That was very quick. Okay. What to play? Do you know what your options are? I mean, like, outside of like emulation, which gives you a lot of options, but. Well, didn't you just soft lock yourself in Final Fantasy 16? Her hair's still there. Nobody bothered to clean that up. It's been a whole day. They just left it there? Truly a couple of single guys in this office. Oh, hi.
Raidou. We got trouble.
I can tell. Oh, Mr. Navy Man. The Cursed Detective. You certainly got beaten up, yeah.
Allow me to explain, Detective. Or perhaps you prefer Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha.
Isn't this the dude who, like, gave us that report earlier?
What? It's Sadakichi.
Surprised? I don't blame you. Thank you for the other day, by the way. In reality, I work for the Navy. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. I was on a top-secret mission to spy on Munakata's movements. However, our enemies have crossed an unthinkable line. Raidou, you're well-versed in the ways of demons and curses, aren't you? I have a favor to ask. Will you come with me?
I suppose.
Don't worry about Mr. Narumi. He simply stuck his nose somewhere it didn't belong. As long as you cooperate, we can put this matter behind us, and he won't suffer any further.
Why did Narumi want the, like, box of 9mm bullets or whatever?
Looks like Narumi slipped up in his investigation. I don't think we have a choice here, Raidou.
We'll let Mr. Narumi rest. Please, follow me, Raidou.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. I've awaited your return. Please, come this way. Lord Takagi, Kuzunoha has arrived.
Ah, yes. Raidou Kuzunoha, the guardian of our capital. I am counting on you.
Boy, that was felt a bit phoned in.
This individual is not a human. He is the chief god of Yatagarasu, and he serves as a guide for other gods. Lord Takagi has been stricken with a terrible curse from Munakata and the Kunitsukami. But of course, a curse of this caliber could never inflict harm to Lord Takagi.
And that's why he's infirm and in bed.
Once we dispel this affliction, all will be right again. However, unleashing a curse upon Lord Takagi is a grave misdeed that cannot go unanswered. This curse is a provocation against the Amatsu. It is undoubtedly baiting us into conflict with Munakata and the Kunitsu. To overlook such blasphemy would only bring harm to Yatagarasu's name. Raidou, you must locate the source of the curse and find the one who cast it. To that end, I shall perform a purification ritual. You, Raidou Kuzunoha, will serve as the sacrifice. The Fuchikoma.
The Fuchikoma? But why?
Whether we use an effigy or any other vessel, it cannot be avoided. Raidou, You must accept the curse placed upon Lord Takagi as your own burden.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. No, it's not affecting him at all, and he's a god, so it doesn't really matter. But would you be willing to take on the curse yourself anyway? Because it doesn't really matter. But, you know, like, we can't have our god be cursed.
In doing so, you will gain the ability to trace the malice back to its origin. Will you do this, Raidou?
No, this seems stupid. There's got to be another way to trace it.
I'm afraid refusal is not an option for you, Raidou.
The illusion of choice.
However, once you become the Fuchikoma, you won't return to normal until the source of the curse is destroyed. You need not undertake this task until you are fully prepared. Return here once you are ready.
I see. Well, let me just save once then and we'll do it, I guess. Fair enough. Unless I want to go and do some side quests a minute. Prepare to become the sacrifice. Great. That's an interesting mission objective. So case files, what do we got? I do need to do the one for getting access to Alice at some point. But I think we're not far enough into the game for that one, which is odd because she's not that high of a level. Sati, Flamus, and Aramitama. Sati, Flamus, and Aramitama. Let me pull those out of the Gomaden real quick.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
So Sati, I think, is around the 20s. Somewhere around here. There's Flamus.
You'll be able to pay. You'll be able to pay. Yes.
Yes. Which of the Mitamas does she want? I can't remember. Let me just grab the Sati then a minute. There's Sati.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned your...
Detective journal. Nope. Shoot, I can't check what she wanted while I'm in here, can I? It was Sati, Flamus, and one of the Mitamas. I don't remember which one, though. It is wild that there were, like, no side quests. Somebody who came in the other day asking about this version versus the original, and I was like, yeah, this is the version to play if you have the option. I do appreciate that it's Aramitama. Okay. $50 instead of like 70 or something, though. Are Lakshmi and Titania in this game? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. At least I haven't gotten access to them yet. I'm about halfway through the available demons.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Aramitama. There it is.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned... Keep bringing me more
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Oberon yet either, though. I assume Oberon and Titania are. I'm not sure about Lakshmi. Titania and Oberon are in pretty much all the games at this point. Apparently, he just needs to blow on a horn. Because there's... Yeah. Who might play a powerful horn, yeah. Alright, let me go turn these over to her then. A minute. There you go. Now the Neville Summoner, I have a, yep. Let's see, Sati. Here's Sati. Yes. And Flamus. Flame on! Flame on, Hotman. Hotman? Hotman?
Oh.
What excellent bandmates! We must start rehearsing right away. Give my thanks, Devil Summoner. I think that went well.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Oh, Devil Summoner. We are still rehearsing, but you're welcome to lend an ear nevertheless. We are the Laughing Demons. The demons' musical performance can be heard from the Dark Realm. The demons are performing. Ah, it's just the battle music. Ba-dum. Gotcha. I was wondering what it would be, but yeah, it's just the battle music. Okay. Any other case files we want to do a minute? This unlocks a new demon and gives us another rank key. The demon said to be an omen of misfortune, Kudan, has appeared in the capital to lead the citizens astray. With the masses struggling to get by in their daily lives, they are more likely than ever to embrace the demon's fatalistic prophecies. We ask you to eliminate Kudan before she can further poison the minds of the people. Fortunately, she has entered this world. It's probably to find her somewhere in the dark realm of the city. Somewhere in the dark realm? Well, that doesn't exactly narrow it down, does it? Hi, Jeppa. How's it going? Ah, yes, she is somewhere in the entire city. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? Do I have to go to, like, every spot in the city to try and find her? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let me just go and become a sacrifice a minute, I guess. At least I know what to do there. Oh, hi, Mr. Beat up my friend.
You look like you have something to say.
Naval interrogation seems violent.
You mean Mr. Narumi? He looks worse than he is, but there's no permanent damage. Put up quite a fight. He was able to outmaneuver several of our best men. Our pride took a greater beating than his body.
I don't know about that.
You look like you have...
What if I refuse to help you?
This is the best possible solution. I'm afraid you don't have a choice in the matter.
What if I say you tricked me?
You look like you have...
You tricked me.
It's simply how the events played out. But you must understand, we are not the enemy. We side with Yatagarasu, as you can see.
Yes, that's why you beat up my friend.
Have you steeled yourself?
I suppose.
As expected of our Devil Summoner. Then I shall begin the purification ritual. Raidou, please prepare yourself. The curse is corrupting Lord Takagi. If you break concentration for even a moment, it will tear you apart. Do not lose focus. He who bears the Raidou name.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Visual change.
I have completed the ritual. Lord Takagi as well.
Well, I'm glad he's doing well.
Now, it is imperative that you find and destroy the source of this curse. Concentrate. Feel the curse. Your body should know what course to take.
Raidou melts into another realm, pursuing the source of the curse.
Is this Dark Fukagawa-cho?
Now Raidou's all purple and his eyes are red.
I suppose this
That's always a good
must be where
sign.
the source of the curse is.
I wonder if I go into the menu. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's kind of a cool look. I wonder if that also shows up in battles as well. Oh, it does.
Let's go.
It doesn't seem to be affecting my abilities at all. It might be ticking on damage on me though. Okay. Ah, I see. It's causing me damage over time.
Let's go.
Do you want this sting?
Raidou's curse is reacting to a demon's presence. Some strong energy emanates from an empty lot behind some houses. Well, there it is. Yeah, the empty lot. It's funny, I was watching somebody play Yakuza 0 the other day, and they were looking at the skill tree, and they're like, I'm gonna eat more money to improve my skills than, like, the actual lot is worth. Which is a good point I never thought about, but yeah, you literally spend 1 billion yen on, like, one ability on, like, some of those skill trees. It is always kind of funny, the disconnect between the amount of money you have on you versus the amount of money, like, of sensibilities in-game, where it's like, oh, somebody stole 1 million yen from us. It's like, dude, I have that in my pocket, or something like that, you know? Yeah, maybe actually. This is the 1920s, so it's when Japan was starting to move into its industrial age. They were like trying to catch up technologically. I should probably summon out somebody who has at least some healing. Not sure why I have these two dudes summoned out, to be honest with you. Swap out you. Well, the thing is that they don't know who the owner of the lot is. Yeah, Makoto exists for a reason. The only reason why can't we buy the lot immediately? She's the owner and doesn't know. Gotcha, yeah. It's very funny that, like, all of this can't be, like, settled with, like, forging some documents or something. Like, it's a weirdly odd sticking point for them to be so caught up in making sure that, like, they legally own it, you know? Like, we can do all this stuff with their stuff. We can kill people over it, but actually forging some, like, official documents? Heaven forbid. We only know how to use our fists around here. Oh, by the way, Corgi, I don't know if you saw the YouTube post, but we're going to be watching the live action movie next Wednesday in the Discord there if you're interested. Found it on YouTube, so we're just going to go ahead and watch it in a minute. A trap has been activated.
Suckers! The Felpor, brother! As long as we keep this seal up, you'll never reach the great Hitokotonushi.
So the curse came from this Hitokotonushi? Good to know.
What? How does this puny cat know about the great Hitokotonushi? Careful, brother, they're dangerous! Let's send them somewhere else!
I love the English voice acting in this game for the demons. It's so good.
It seems that seal sent us elsewhere. Those brothers don't look like much, but their power is a problem.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's just because it made it harder. It wasn't a problem that he killed him as much, just that he killed him at the empty lot.
Your turn. Come back. Spirit. What I expect. Good.
Yeah, yeah. Stop him from manipulating things from behind the scenes. Yeah, I really do think I want to replay 0 after 5. You know, just play it in the order that came out. So do like 5, 0, and then 6. Probably do that next year. Because at that point it'll have been probably a little over a year since I'd played 0, so be good to revisit it and be able to get all the references and everything at this point. Kind of play in the context, try out the like platinum adventure or whatever, New Game Plus, and see how that goes.
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, everybody was fucking around with the empty lot. That was like half of the story. It's just all about the empty lot and everything, so. One sec. Let me just ban a bot real quick. Boop, boop. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, yep. Definitely having a lot of fun with the Yakuza games. I'll be happy to take a break from them, I think, a little bit after 4. But been having a lot of fun. I wonder what we should play next on, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays and stuff. DMC5 would be a good option. Although I did want to try playing some of the DS the DS Professor Layton games. There it is. I got there eventually. Like literally everyone. Didn't you have a list of games you wanted to play this year? Yeah, but like, what from the list, right? Because it would be fun to do DMC5 like on its hardest difficulty. Well, I don't know about fun, but it'd be interesting. Not again.
You suckers fell for it again!
Probably deserves more careful consideration than just roll the dice, but yeah.
We've sure got one powerful talisman, huh, brother? You dumbass! Don't mention the seal talisman, or they'll find out we're hiding it!
Ah, so the seal is powered by a talisman, is it?
What? How does this scrawny cat know about the seal talisman? Careful, brother, they're dangerous. Let's send them somewhere else.
I just love the voice acting. The voice acting is so goofy.
You remove the seal, but those two buffoons have hidden the talisman. If we could locate and destroy it, that would take care of the seal. We have to find that talisman. It must be nearby. Perhaps we should trigger the seal again and speak with those doltish brothers. They seem the type to let the location slip.
Indeed.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Raido's almost ready to level up again. Resist force. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I need that. Oh, actually, if Raidou does level up, I can make a new demon I wanted to make real quick. Here we go again.
You fell for it again. You're the man, brother. We'll never find our talisman at this rate. Shut up. Don't talk about the talisman. What would you do if they tried to inspect the red post box? Huh?
I've fallen for it again.
Near the post box, and we must
It's too
merely
smart for me,
inspect it.
man.
What? Huh? Is this runty cat on mind radar? Careful, brother. They're dangerous. Let's send them somewhere else.
The old classic.
Raidou, the talisman is near the post box. Use your devil summoner wit to find it.
Let me summon out Akami a minute so I can scan the area.
Raidou, there's something there. Take a look at the post box.
Look at this post box. Oh, there's a healing thing right there too.
So this is our talisman. Go ahead and destroy it.
Break the seal talisman? Yes. Raidou, rip the seal talisman in two. Nope. Hello.
Aw, man! You did it, huh? But whatever. That curse ain't disappearing anytime soon. You know why? Because our seal ain't nothing compared to the great Hitokotonushi's past. What are you gonna do? Beat the great Hitokotonushi?
I mean, the dude's made a leave. That can't be that hard.
Ha! Like that'll ever happen.
If I remember correctly, Hitokotonushi or whatever is that dude that looks like he's made of leaves.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're gonna be our next meal.
Let's go. Spirit.
Yeah, you really got me now. You got me. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me going. You really got me. Really got me. Anyway, they're dead. Starting to think we might be slightly over leveled. Just slightly. Why do I have an extra 4 points in luck? Oh, the drink. Has that not worn off yet? Huh. Okay. What are we putting a point into? Probably into magic. Yeah, put one more point into magic there.
That does it for that troublesome seal. How are you holding up, Raidou? Can you still move?
I'll make it.
Excellent. I'd expect as much from the 14th.
I can get that healer. Okay. Oh, did I level up? I did not, I think. No, I think I did. Yeah, I did, because I put a point into magic, yes. So now I can make that... Oh, the soda wore off. Okay. Let me stop by the Goma Den real quick. I think I also got some silver that I can use on the... So... Sword alchemy. Can we make anything new? We're missing some silver there. Yeah, wind silver. Okay. Frost silver. Pyro silver. Yeah. Okay. Just keep fighting. Eventually we'll get what we need. I could walk this down this way. Make another axe. I don't have that much money.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
Oh shoot, I was gonna fuse something there, wasn't I? My bad.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Fusion, normal fusion, should be Eros plus, I think, Cerberus here. Yeah. Oh, I need to level up one more time. Dang it. Okay, never mind.
Keep bringing me more.
Yes, yes. Okay, down this way, and this time those goobers aren't going to be an issue.
Well done.
Anything down here? No? Okay. Well, we've gotten to at least over the halfway point because they're starting to reuse dungeons, so that's how you know that we're over halfway.
Cerberus. Let's go.
It's cool seeing this design on Raidou in game. Almost reminds me of like Dark Link or something. Same vibes. I wonder what the original PS2 version of it looks like. Probably didn't have all the particle effects. Bullet Nether Gate. Let me just summon back out. Oh, that's fine, probably. Oh, demon check-in. Grab some stuff. Some books and some crafting materials. That'll be useful. Okay. Swap out this for this. Yeah, Raidou's pretty close to leveling up again already. Okay. Summoner skills. Let me go back to like Frost Sign or something. I'm not sure what to expect really. I think we're right before a boss fight, yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
Let me see if I can build up some charge here for the boss fight. For the gauge kill. Nice. Okay, there's the gauge skill filled up. Right at the end of the fight, so. Ooh, just a little bit more to level up. Well, we'll probably level up after the next boss fight, I guess. Hi, McCoy. I don't think that there's anything I don't know. If there is, then I don't know about it. What's your favorite subject? Professor Nokoi. Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll attempt the boss fight in a minute. Oh, I have to destroy electric nethergate. Let me just swap out frost sign for volt sign. You have electric skills, you do not. There must be somebody else down here with electric skills.
Next.
Okay.
There's more.
Oh. Nice. There's the level for Raidou. That brings him to 25 on that, so just put a point into luck. Looks like 40 is max stats for Raidou. Probably is for everybody else too, to be fair. Interesting that's 40, not like 50 or something. I guess it's not like a big deal or anything. Alright. Let me do that demon fusion then, since Raidou leveled up. I'm not going to catch up on everything I can fuse, but I want to fuse Eros and Cerberus together to get that dragon guy. Should I register Cerberus maybe a minute? Yeah, I should.
Already on my very well.
And then we want to pass down Agidine, Miragidine. Gonna make this a higher fire user. Pass down his skills later to like our actual fire user who's got better resistances, but for now. We'll take Medea, that's fine. And we'll take Rakukaja. And Makajam, that's fine. Yeah.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Huh?
Nice. Okay. Passive skills, we want fire boost, of course. Let's also grab Vengeance Seal, Spirit Drain and Magic Boost. We don't have a resist ice, so let's just do growth. And we'll do I don't think I really need to worry about that. So I guess let's just do Devotion is fine. Yeah, Devotion's fine.
Oh.
And let me just double check that we can't make any new swords. We can actually. We can make a new spear here. That'll get us access to Magnum Bullet, apparently. Plasma Sword, huh?
So we'll use that. Behold your
Plasma sword. The finely honed blade reflects Raidou's image like a mirror. Magnum bullet. Temporarily lets Raidou fire his gun without limit, increases its damage. Huh, kind of an interesting skill. But I don't find the gun to be particularly useful, so I think I'm gonna not do that.
I see.
Let's see. Anything else we can make a minute? I don't think so, but... Yeah, because I just made the plasma sword. I have that equipped. I need more wind silver if I want to make the next spear. Pagan gold. I need more frost silver for that. More pyro silver for that. I probably want to go down this line so I can get Vengeance Seal. So Raidou can get Endure, basically. Revive himself so we don't just like lose whenever he goes down once.
Keep bringing me.
Okay. Oh, I should save. All right. Summon out our new dude. Give this a shot.
My whiskers are tingling. This is a powerful demon indeed. Are you ready?
I think so. See what elements you weak to or whatever.
I am a god. I decide what's good or evil. I am Hito Kotonushi, god of Katsuragi. The Super Soldier Project is good. It is the Kunitsu's vengeance. If you try to stop us, Kuzunoha, that makes you evil, evil, evil. Now submit to our goodness.
I feel like righteous would be better than goodness there.
Now you'll know the hatred of the gods of Kunitsu.
Okay. Weak to fire. Nice. That'll work out. Let's go ahead and use up our gauge skill real quick so we can start building it back up again.
That's what I'd expect.
Let me go ahead and summoner skills. Let's swap out Volt Sign for Pyro Sign.
Let's go.
Oh, incoming.
What?
Oh, interesting. He changed himself into Anzu.
I'll have the body of a bird. My sharp claws will slice you in two.
That's cool. Did it just change his attack patterns, or did it also change his elemental? Oh, cool. It did change his elemental affinities as well. Okay, well, let me swap out to the new thing then. And then let me summon somebody with electric skills. Sorry, fire dude, but you have been made redundant. Oh, Pavardi got downed? Her Vengeance Seal activated, which means she died. Oh, she's weak to something that dude has right now. Nice. Got a good dodge on that one. Nope. Second phase, okay. Cerberus this time?
I have the body of a beast now? These sharp fangs will rend you in half.
Okay. Analyze. Weak to ice.
Durask. Let's go.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Nope. Okay. Next form. Oh.
I'm so slow now. I went a little overboard.
Okay. Weak to physical now. And curse. Rakasha would probably be our best bet here.
Let's go.
This is worse than when I lost to that summoner 1,200 years ago.
Boy. Way to bring up a grudge. Way to hold on to that grudge for 1,200 years. Why do you sound like this? Cause he small, cause he whittle. Cause I keep hacking away at his leaves apparently. So I guess his form kept getting smaller and smaller. A lot of level ups.
Mindless puppet of the crow.
The curse on Raidou has been broken.
I
Nice.
see you have eliminated the source of the curse. It is a relief that you are safe. The Fuchikoma has been lifted.
The air around Raidou shifted and he was carried away. Yeah, pitched down, invaders him.
Well done, Raidou. It's good to see
Sounds,
you safe.
uh,
The Navy stands with Yatagarasu.
Kinda
I'd
like...
to personally thank you as well. Still, to go so far as to use a curse? And to violate the gods' unspoken time of peace? Munakata truly is a terrifying man.
Kinda reminds me of, what was it, Dog? Gur. Yeah,
We
Gur.
managed to suffer minimal losses from this incident. In fact, I'd say close to none. But there's a chance this may be the spark that ignites something far worse. That is our greatest fear right now.
Yeah, Invader Zim was interesting. It's very of its time show, isn't it? Like with all of its references and a lot of its humor. A lot of like early 2000s Tumblr type humor. Some of it, a lot of it still lands, but some of it is like very much of its time.
In all honesty, I can't even fathom what a war between gods would look like. But regardless, Munakata's actions will almost certainly have a negative impact on humanity. I'd appreciate your help with this moving forward. I promise, no more secrets. The Navy has employed many spies, myself included, to monitor Munakata. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. I'll share whatever intel we've gathered. He's considered a military genius, and rightly so.
Munakata? Okay.
His forward thinking saw him draft several military proposals that prioritize the people over all else.
Well, all the people
He
who
then
like
rose through the ranks to where he is now.
no. Like a bunch of the people who were on Tumblr in the early 2000s watched Invader Zim. Because they watched it on Cartoon Network when they were like 10 or whatever, and they thought it was funny. And then they got like access to Tumblr when they were like 16 or 17. Listen, I was on Tumblr in the early days of the 2000s, all right? I was there arguing that PewDiePie was not a racist. Wasn't Invader Zim Cartoon Network? I was pretty sure it was, wasn't it? It wasn't an Adult Swim or anything.
But as for his recent activity, it's been quite strange.
Nickelodeon? Oh, my bad.
So, according to those close to him, he used to be a much.
I've only
softer,
watched it on
more
disc. I've
trustworthy
never
man.
watched it on TV. We didn't have cable growing up.
And one day, his personality suddenly changed. Around that same time, he developed a habit of covering his mouth with his hand whenever he spoke. Right now, Munakata is operating alongside the Kunitsukami.
Gotcha. So he got possessed by
Could he have
something or
changed
whatever.
No matter what. Or are the Kunitsukami somehow connected to this?
Oh yeah, it was stupid. There was no point in it. There was no point.
Maybe in reality, he's already... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Do you have any other questions?
About the Super Soldier Project.
After the Great War, Munakata assessed the nations of the world and concluded that another global conflict would erupt. To prepare for this, he proposed the Super Soldier Project to strengthen the country.
Because everyone else was super right.
But you know the horrifying truth about that. It's an invincible army of soldiers who can't die.
It is funny. I don't know. It's interesting how when somebody hear what people think about somebody can be determined by something like that, and it just keeps going for like so long, right? Like that happened, the bridge thing happened like so long ago, and it was like that and like a couple of edgy jokes, and like that was it. And now he's like married, has a kid, lives in an entirely different country, and I'm sure there's still people who think of him like that.
When a Hiroko leaves a red cape, a superhuman hell's
Nah, it was the bridge thing, and also he made like a couple of edgy jokes, and like there was that thing where he like paid some like random guys in Africa to like write death to the Jews on a sign, because he didn't think they would actually do it, but because they didn't know what it actually meant, they did it. And he was like, oh my gosh. It was that, and he made a couple of edgy jokes, and that was about it.
Or, in other words, when the Hiroko leave their hosts, the resulting zombies become the military's pawns. In any case, from a medical standpoint,
the bridge thing was more the like dropping of sponsors and stuff.
Hence, they do not fear death. They'll continue following orders.
He did also get Ben Shapiro on a video once, and let's be real, IDK, if you're a good person, if you wish to be associated with Ben Shapiro, I mean, your list is going to be pretty short if you start precluding people from being able to interact with other people. Because Ben Shapiro's had lots of people on his show too. Like he has done interviews, like he's talked to a lot of people. If you start precluding people from being able to talk to other people, then... and writing people off just because they've talked to someone, then you're gonna get a pretty short list. Like Destiny's done debates with Ben Shapiro. There's like lots of people who've talked to Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's talked to a lot of people. Like what? Disagree on that. For one, he has at least a few kids, and for two, you should be able to talk to people. That's ridiculous. saying that you can't just talk to someone is ridiculous. So
We must put a stop to this.
I disagree
madness.
on that one.
We cannot keep
I would say the same
desecrating
thing
the
about
dead.
anybody, really. I would say that you could at least talk to anybody. Now, what you say to someone will probably is more interesting than just talking to someone. Like, depends on what you talk about and what you say. That's, I think, more indicative of things than just talking to someone.
Yes. The case of Kiyoshi Daidoji's resurrection ought to serve as a key example in that respect. Do you have any other questions?
What about the red capes?
The reason people are turning into red capes is because of the army's radio towers.
I don't know. I mean, he's doing something, right? He's got his own company. He's rich. People seem to care what he says. They might not always agree with him, and I don't agree with everything he says, but he's doing something right.
The radio waves they transmit have the built-in effect of amplifying a person's anxiety.
Fair enough. I guess people... Logan Paul... Oh, actually, the Paul brothers, right? I think one of the Paul brothers actually just went bankrupt. His whole life is over. Which, yeah, karma. I don't feel bad about that. But yeah, people can get a lot of money even while being dumb or whatever. And you can have that opinion. That's fine.
According to our calculations, the amount of red capes in the capital, including ones that haven't openly manifested, is quite large in number. And soon, it's going to reach the next stage. A mass exodus of Hiroko. What could Munakata be planning with all of them? Raidou, with the hordes of undead and the Kunitsukami operating behind the scenes, this has turned into something beyond our control. From here on, we'll need the help of a capable devil summoner such as yourself. We have to find a way to stop the Super Soldier Project. And the key to that lies in Sakura Dayama.
Sakura Dayama, okay.
There's a tower on the mountain called Wadden 1. It's the first of the Army's radio towers. Sources say Munakata visits that site often, even now. Which means something must be there. Raidou, can I count on you to investigate Wadden 1?
Of course.
Thank you. I know I can trust you to strike down evil where it stands. I'll make the necessary arrangements with your superior. Best of luck to you out there.
Your chums in the Navy explained it all, Raidou. First, you take a curse onto yourself, then you defeat the caster, and now you're infiltrating a radio tower?
That about sums it up, yeah.
You've got kind of a bum deal being used like that.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess I've never really heard of a hero of justice turning down a job before. So, Wadden 1, huh? I've heard some reports saying you can hear radio static when one of those Red Cape monsters is nearby. It's a safe bet that place is connected to the Super Soldier Project somehow.
Well, what do you mean by that? Because, like, PewDiePie had the largest subscriber base for a long time there. Like, it's not like he had a specific niche. He had, like, the largest subscriber base of all time for a long time there. The amount of, like, different people he had from different countries, different religion, different walks of life, different people is just probably enormous. Sure, they might skew in a certain direction, probably male, because, guys care more about video games and stuff, generally speaking. But, like, what do you mean by his fans at some point? Like, I'm sure there are plenty of people who left negative comments about him doing stuff with Ben Shapiro, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who left positive comments about him doing stuff with Ben Shapiro. Also, well, depending on when it was, probably a lot of his viewers skewed a bit older at that point. If that was like phase 2 PewDiePie, where it was like he stopped doing as much gaming content and started doing like stuff like Pew News and stuff, then yeah, it was probably a bit older fans by that point as well. And also, I feel like if you feel that somebody's ideas are dumb, you should point out why they're dumb and not just say, oh, I don't like that person, so I'm not going to engage with the ideas. Or like, you don't have to engage with the ideas, but like, the sunlight is the best disinfectant. If you think something is dumb, you should point out why, rather than just saying, I refuse to like explain why you're wrong. It's fine if you don't want to engage with the discussion, but if you do want to engage with it and say that somebody's ideas are dumb, you should probably say why.
Speaking of which, did you pick up my order from Konoya, Raidou?
I don't know. This just sounds like an argument for why children shouldn't be on social media more than anything.
You mind handing it over?
Because if we're not allowed to do things because a kid might be watching, then you literally can't do too much on the internet. Like, I couldn't play, like, the Yakuza games and, like, upload them to YouTube. Because, like, what if some kid walks in on me, like, playing the softcore corn game that's in, like, a couple of those games, right? Like, the mini games or whatever. Raidou handed Narumi the box of ammunition.
There we go, that's the stuff.
So, so you're saying that because he's like the biggest channel, he has more responsibility? Well, I don't know, because like people draw like corn on the internet all the time, right? And they have like thousands of followers on like Twitter or whatever, right? Are they not allowed to, like, is there a certain point once they get to like a certain reach that they're not allowed to like draw smexy stuff anymore because some kid might see it? Like, if a kid wants to see some of that stuff, they can find it. Like, speaking from experience here, like, if a kid wants to find something, they'll find it. I don't know. For me, the PewDiePie thing is, the bridge thing is like, I don't know. Yeah, he shouldn't have said that, but like, I don't know. Are we seriously gonna act like it's the end of the world? No. It was more just so that the cataclysm of like sponsors and stuff and the whole snowball effect that started. And then with the other stuff, as far as I can tell, it's mostly jokes. Maybe there's something I haven't seen, but it's mostly jokes. As for the Ben Shapiro thing, I don't know. He just seems like somebody who's like very out of place on the internet a lot of the time. Like he's into Beethoven and Bach and like musicals, and he plays the violin. And like he just seems like this like classic nerd that like has conservative viewpoints and is Jewish. It is like the most stereotypically like Jewish guy ever. Like that is about it. Still not sure where you're getting that. The man has multiple children, so
I don't really like the idea of using these things. But sometimes there's no avoiding it. I'm feeling better after that number the Navy did on me. I'm trying to be a hero of justice myself, you know? If you're heading over to Wadden 1, I'll be taking care of my own business in the meantime.
What I commented on this? Oh, we're just discussing PewDiePie, and then because I mentioned Tumblr, and then PewDiePie, and then Corgi was trying to tell me how PewDiePie is racist for having Ben Shapiro on one time. That was episode 7? Dang, these are going by a lot faster now. I don't know. Again, the PewDiePie stuff just seems like edgy early 2000s jokes for the most part. And then Ben Shapiro is like a whole ball of stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're getting through it there.
I just want to say one thing before I leave.
I think there's... How many chapters are there in Zero? Is there 16 or 12? It's one of the two.
It's true we have to put a stop to the Super Soldier Project. But
I can't remember what happens in each chapter now, though.
there are only so many truths in this world.
I was told 15. Okay. Well, I was wrong then. I said two numbers and I was wrong on both. How do you feel about Nishiki? Do you like Nishikiyama? I like him a lot. I want to ask if you've gotten to a point, but I can't. 12 seems a little short considering the two plots we just got. I love Nishiki. I like Nishiki a lot too. How do I put this in a way that's non-spoilery? Did you get to the forest scene?
All I ask is that you don't take any of those truths at face value. There's someone I know, or knew, rather. He was a kind man who fought for his country.
Yeah.
Munakata.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a history with him. There's so much we still
Oh,
don't
it's
know
such
about
an
this
emotional
place,
scene, man.
including what changed about that girl. The first thing you gotta do is learn the whole truth, Raidou. Decide who's right and who's wrong.
Did you get to
after
try
that.
the disco mini game yet?
That's what
That's a lot of fun.
does. Time we go our separate ways. Watch your step out there. Got it?
All right. Thanks for the pep talk.
Godspeed.
Okay. Oh, let me check my quests. I've been so locked in on the main story. You deserve it to yourself to go do like the karaoke and like the disco mini games, especially since you're getting farther on in the story. You should definitely go and try some of the side content. It's a lot of fun. There's also a lot of good like sub stories and stuff between both Kiryu and Majima. Surely. I mean, cats fights are fine as long as you're not trying to go for 100%. Otherwise, they're just like weird rock, paper, scissors games, pretty much.
You came just in time, kid. I've just got some new goods in. If you like something, buy it.
Buy it. Okay. Let's see if I have a max of anything. Yeah.
You're selling that.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid. You're selling that. You're selling. You're selling that.
Trying to sell some stuff so I can pick up more stuff, pretty much.
You're selling.
Because there's max carry limit of on some things that's below 99.
You're selling.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to 100% Yakuza 0. But I'd like to replay Yakuza 0 and try like New Game Plus and all that stuff. Try the hard difficulty. See how many references that I missed that I can get on the second go around. Get a chance to play again as Majima and everything. Let's see. So re-experience it. I guess there is that director's cut, but like it's only on Switch 2 right now. I wonder if it'll come as like an update or like a DLC or something to like other platforms, or maybe that's just like the version they'll release on like the PS7 or something or whatever. What are we on now? PS5, so I guess it would be PS6.
Leaving already?
Oh my gosh.
This is
Still full on items again.
you're selling.
Yeah, I was fighting a boss in Yakuza 4 last Thursday, and towards the end there's like a QTE thing that you can do, but I accidentally skipped the QTE thing because I pulled out a baseball bat and smacked him in the face with it with a heat action. And I finished the fight like before I could do the QTE, so we had to look it up on YouTube. Oh well.
You're selling. Leaving all.
Are they all Jin Dans? Is that what you're trying to just give me? Just a bunch of Jin Dans? I guess so.
This is. You're selling that. There. Leaving already?
Oh, I see. That's where the meme is from. Okay, I see. I never understood the meme thing. But that's where that comes from. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember him like reading it out like very dryly. I remember that whole saga, yeah.
This is
Teapot heat action from left field. Yeah, there's also like ones with like gas stoves you can find around. There's ones with like literal needles. There's pliers where you can apply them to the enemy's teeth. Some pretty brutal heat actions, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because in Zero and Pirate, there's like no blood effects, but if you go back to the earlier games, there's like blood effects in some of the earlier ones, which is, I don't know, it's just funny, but because, you know, you start with Zero and then like the remake of 1 and 2 and Pirate, which all didn't have blood effects, and then going back to 3, it's like, oh, they have blood effects.
You're selling.
Yeah, no, never kill.
Leaving already?
Yeah, or like the one where you can counter somebody coming up to you with a gun, rip it out of their hand, and like shoot them 3 times. Oh my gosh. What is this item that this dude is trying to give me? I've only kept him around in my inventory because he keeps trying to give me this item, but apparently I'm at max capacity for it, so I'm trying to go through and sell junk so I can like pick up the item so I can get rid of him. What is this thing that you're trying to give me that I'm at max capacity for?
You're selling.
Yeah. Like, just straight up break a dude's neck. Dude, like, is stunned for 5 seconds, then just gets back up like nothing happened.
You're selling.
Yeah. I guess they got rid of the blood because they're trying to go in a more cartoony direction, maybe? Like with the newer games, it does feel like very much like almost Saturday morning cartoon, like levels of violence. Although some of the earlier games are pretty brutal. Like there are some scenes in, without spoiling anything, in Yakuza 2 that are like involving guns that are just like, holy cow. Did not expect that. Just like sudden onset brutal violence. What is... I'm just gonna get rid of him. If he can't give it to me now, I'm just gonna get rid of him.
Leaving already?
Alright, bye-bye. I don't care about you anymore. Bye-bye level 30 Preda, because you've just been in my inventory for so long. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to check. Okay. So case files. Do we have the one so I can unlock Alice yet? Please. There it is. This request comes from a pair of gentlemen who are wearing red and black. They asked for you specifically. It's probably safe to assume they are demons. This is a request for Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. We performed the forbidden act of granting transient life to a deceased girl, wishing only to continue living with her. At this moment, her soul should still be wandering the world of the dead. If you'd be so kind as to lend your aid, your first task would be to make an ally of Belial, and then proceed to the phone booth in Shutokocho. Huh, do I have Belial yet? Okay. Let me check out this modded kick then. Or totally not modded kick. Oh. Can we make this any bigger? No? Okay. Knockback galore. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, so much knockback. They saw how much people were having, how much fun people were having with the dragon. By the way, can I just say this is like a super messed up way to do this? You have a like horizontal video in a vertical format on a horizontal screen. It's like it's like a postage stamp at this point. Anyway. But yeah, they saw how much fun people were having with the Dragon Engine knockback, and we're like, what if we made that a feature, not a bug? What if we made it a feature instead of a bug? Okay. Seems like it hits hard enough anyway. That's the same style as Kiwami too. Gotcha.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique shop.
Yeah, I think I saw.
If you like something, buy it.
Okay. I think I saw the map from Yakuza 0 there for oh, what's the place that Majima is around? But yeah. Let me go to the Goma Den real quick. I need Belial. I don't think I have Belial yet. I think I might be able to make him.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yeah. So let's see, Belial, as I assume, fairly a little far along. Yeah, I can probably make him. Hold on. Let me just grab the fusion calculator real quick. Level 66. Wait, so you have to be level 66 to make Belial. so that I can get what, like what? Where is Alice on this chart? So I can get level 33 Alice, I have to have level 63 Belial, or 66 Belial. Why? Why is Belial level 66? Why do you have to be level 66 to get a demon that's level 33? What is this progression game? Kiri can also air juggle now. Nice. I mean, I'm level 50 almost. And I feel like I'm a little over leveled, if anything. Alright, whatever. Alright. Should I catch up on Fusion a minute? Maybe. Maybe I should catch up on Fusion, because we've gotten a few levels, so I could probably make some new stuff. Yeah, okay.
This is Konoya. Here to...
I guess we'll have the Fusion calculator open.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay, so I think we were up to 46 is what we were caught up on, and we're level 49 now, so... So 46, so 47, we can make this, and that. Okay, so we can make 3 new demons, so let's go and make those real quick. Let me grab out Earthus.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned your demon.
Raidou.
Oh, hello, Skeleton Man. You are a strength dude, but mostly vitality. Let's give you some buffing skills then. Not a whole lot of good skills here, to be honest, but...
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Oh. The pleasure is mine.
Okay. Let's do this, that, Spear Drain.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So that's one, and then the next one is Scathach. 50-year-old Curie. It's genuinely really funny how last time Curie was playable before Judgment games was when he was playable next. Oh, gotcha. Like the giant leap in like action combat from before the Judgment games till now, till like after the Judgment games. So like his moveset had to be updated so much. Like there's this jump in power level. Do I have Abahiko on me? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. No, I do. Okay. I should probably register him real quick.
This is already on my... Very well. I've registered...
And then I need either an Aquas or a Flamus.
You'll be able to pay.
Hello, Scathenge. How's it going? Tiara is fine. Definitely a magic user. Frostbite's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I wonder if there's a reason to use like the low cost spammable skills over the high cost, higher damaging skills. Doesn't seem like it. Let's grab that. Is she weak to anything? She's weak to electricity. Oh, but that's for boosts, not resist. My bad. We'll just pass down like electric boost or whatever. That's fine.
Oh.
And then one more.
This is already on my... Very well. You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned...
Oh, hello. That's not Ganesha. It's using the same animation set, but it's a different Egyptian or elephant deity, I guess. Okay. Well, physical dude, so pretty tanky too. Sue Frenzy, Venom Strike, Rakukaja, Patra. Grab some coverage, I guess.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
They're just elephant noises, okay. Let's grab this. That. Room for one more. Let's just grab life gain. That's fine.
Oh.
Okay. So that's all the demons we can make for right now. Like last time Yakiri was playable, it was Yakuza 6, and that was the first Dragon Engine game. And so the next time he was playable was after Judgment, which was like the 4th or 5th Dragon Engine game. Gotcha. Okay.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
So we're all caught up on Fusion then for now. Let's head off to the next spot then.
Yes, indeed.
Well, it's like this.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that this game is, when I looked up how long to beat, I thought it was more like a 30 to 40 hour game, but the thing said only like 25 hours, which I was kind of surprised by. What's this shiny thing over here? Sorry, ADHD got me wondering. Oh, Lectria Eel. I think that's for side quests. Just randomly go jump into 4 in the ocean and grab an eel.
The brass told me about you. Raidou Remastered, right? Even we hardly know anything about Wadden 1.
Man, it is kind of like the amount of like voice acting for this game is like wild. This random dude just like here doesn't even have like an actual like full model or anything. It's just a little dude on the overworld has voice acting.
We're counting on you. We don't believe in luck in the Navy, but good luck.
We don't believe in luck, but you're gonna need it. The Navy guard snapped a salute and left. Okay. Okay. Place to revitalize, a place to increase potency. Civilians are spreading some odd rumors, maybe because of the radio waves. They seem to be curious about the army's source of morale. Let's do this Arrow Rift a minute.
But I won't stop you.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have a second guy out. My bad. These guys are weak to fire, so let me pull out my dragon. Literally, not metaphorically. Yeah, these guys are weak to fire. Let me just turn on a beat and start doing. No, that would be a bad idea for everybody involved.
There's more.
Let's go.
If a donkey is dead, does that make it dead ass?
Good.
Okay. Sorry, run that by me again? That tower is such a lovely steel frame. I could stare at it all day. It's so cold, so strong, so reliable. From now on, Wadden 1 is my new lover. Reminds me of that lady who tried to, like, marry a bridge somewhere, I think. The view of the capital from the mountaintop used to be lovely. If the mountain has a soul, I'd bet it weeps to see the army building that thing on top of it. Second lady has rubbed herself against the radio tower.
But I won't stop you.
Oh, hello, Mitumas. Holy cow, did I get all 4 in one go? That was... Wow. Aim's better than I thought. Alright. I felt like that the other day, when I was doing that big group fight in Yakuza 4 the other day. And, I paused to like use a heat item and then immediately like partway through the so what happened is I did one of the combos that knocks an enemy into the air, and then while the enemy was in the air I paused, drank something that gave me more heat, unpaused, and then I think because I hit the like unpause like the unmenu button twice, which is triangle, I immediately did a heat action. So if intentional, that would be really cool, right? Like do a combo, pause, drink thing, do a heat action for the clothesliner thing, right? And then like like that would be like wild if done intentionally, but it was just like a lucky accident, I think. Pretty sure it was just a lucky accident. Okay, interesting. I thought it was finally a good replacement base.
Hey, not
Hey.
now.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to chat on the clock. Come on, bud. Now's really a bad time. You're gonna land me in a world of trouble.
A bad time? What exactly is going on?
Huh, that's interesting. That sounds like a really interesting play style. Alright, what's going on in this dude's skull? The radio tower inspector's thoughts can be heard.
This is no good. Not while Major General Munakata is on site. There's a direct view of us from the top of Wadden 1. I can't afford to get busted talking.
So Munakata's at the top, is he? I'd certainly like to find out what he's up to right now. But if Munakata is here in person, he's bound to have lots of security.
Let's use the dark realm then.
Taking the slow and steady route, are you? Good thinking, Raidou. Even if they're soldiers,
Yeah.
they are still citizens of the capital. We can't fight them. And the Hell's Pawns may be in there as well. We should avoid involving civilians at all costs. So let's go with your plan and traverse through the Dark Realm.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, I think, evil brainwashing radio tower. So yeah, there is that. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay.
Come then. Let's go.
Are you guys really... Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely doing fine on levels. These guys are like a tier or two below what I'm using right now. EXP boost. Yeah, I'll take more XP. That's nice. Let's do that instead of... Devotion. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just nuke this fight. Hardest difficulty, by the way.
Let's go.
Good dawn. Get on the horse. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Ooh, brain. I didn't drink caffeine this morning. I didn't want to drink caffeine this morning. It didn't sound good. Now I'm kind of wishing I drank caffeine this morning. Oh well.
Good.
Brain grinding to a halt. Not enough brain power for both being funny and playing video game. Radio! My delicious radio waves! Because of the Hiriko, they taste bad. You do something. What's up with that radio tower? Looks pretty dangerous, you know? I don't think it's up to code.
Let's go.
Why aren't you a car? You'd be so much faster as a car.
Here goes.
Because I don't want to be outdated in 4 years. Only if they put all the electrical crap in you. I'm still driving a car that's like almost old enough to drink, so. What was it? A new iPhone? A multitude of curious creatures are squirming back and forth. They seem to be led by a human. Oh, hello. If you thought it looked evil before, now it's got all these like growths on it. That's nasty looking. Look at that.
What a foreboding sight. The Hiriko have left their Red Cape hosts and have gathered at that radio tower. Just how many Red Capes were there?
Nope.
Intruder detected. Executing annihilation.
Being a old car is a bad thing. Didn't Cars 3 teach you anything? Trying to remember what Cars 3 was. Was that the Tow Mater Spy one? That dude has an LMG. Huh. It's probably just another portmanteau of some like World War II German weapon. What is that front grip? In the box mag? Holy cow. It was a super soldier. Just swinging around an LMG like that with a box mag and everything. I could like do the thing I did before and like spend 20 minutes trying to figure out what kind of gun it is, but oh, that's Cars 2, my bad. I can't remember what Cars 3 was about. I have some vague recollection of. Oh, I see. Which is very funny because electric cars are not that good for stuff like racing, actually. As it turns out, electric vehicles still aren't quite there yet.
No innocent bystanders in the dark realm.
And they're not exactly more environmentally friendly than
Well, the scenery may
gas
be
cars
rather
in a lot of
unpleasant,
ways.
but let's investigate Wadden 1. I'm curious what Rasputin meant
Yeah.
about Hidiko's role in the project.
I guess some of the electric cars are pretty fast, but like they're just not good for like daily driving, I guess, because like you have to charge them. The batteries are a problem. Heat, extreme heat or extreme cold is a problem. So there's a lot of environments where they just don't work out.
Let's go.
Hello, little goobers. My goodness. Environment looks nasty. I wonder if the overworld's gonna get like changed at some point to be like end times kind of looking. Kind of getting to that point. I can't remember how many chapters there are. I feel like there's like 10 or 12. And we're in chapter 7, so. And the chapters have been going by fairly quickly.
Come back. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess the whole point was just like old versus new. Tale as old as time. Old people versus new people. I mean, if we're almost level 50, we must be getting into endgame.
Skills have improved, Raidou.
Good. That was a 70-hit combo. That was a pretty good combo there. Hey, there is level 50. Our total loyalty's gotten to 10k. New unshakable. Okay. I wonder what the like last title that you get is. Like, I think the SMT3 also had a similar title system, and the last one was something like True Demon or Demi Fiend or whatever.
Your turn.
Love the very small floating platform they have here for some reason, yeah. Woo!
Come back. Let's go.
Use your gun.
Yeah, we might actually finish the main story of this game next week. That's fine. I'm okay with this game being a bit shorter. After playing so many like long games, it's kind of nice playing something that's like less involved, you know? As long as the story is good throughout the game. So far, it's been okay. The voice acting has been pretty good. The whole investigation aspect is kind of interesting, although it has been simplified a lot down here in the remake to be a lot more straightforward, but
Come back. Let's go.
actually, are we in chapter 7 or chapter 8? I can't even remember. I guess I could save a minute and see what it says on the save. Should probably do that anyway. Next time I get a chance. Okay. Up we go. Oh, hello. The Hiriko are blocking the path. Eliminate them? Can I get around them at all? Doesn't look like it. All right. The combat feels okay. It's not my favorite action like JRPG combat ever. I think honestly Strikers has better combat than this does. But it's okay. I feel like this game overall, even with all the improvements, is like a good 6 or a 7. Like, it's not an 8, a 9, or a 10, but it's like a 6 or a 7. Whether that's worth $50 to you, yeah. I think if I wasn't like streaming the game and I was just gonna buy it for myself, if I was to advise my past self, I would just say wait until it goes down to $40. They should remake the second game too. Yeah, hopefully this one sells well enough and they decide to remake the second one as well. The first one needed it a bit more. The combat was a bit worse. Like, it's pretty monotonous and everything, apparently. Like, this game version of the game adds a lot of stuff that was in the second game, as well as some new stuff to the combat, and like make some improvements and stuff. So, but yeah, it'd be cool if they remade the second game as well at some point. Probably just depends on like how well this game sells and everything, right? But
your turn.
give the combat sauce. Yeah. I feel like the combat's okay. What would I want out of the combat to make it better? That's a good question. If I feel like the combat needs some work, what do I feel like it needs? I think there needs to be greater variety when dang it. There needs to be greater variety in like combos and stuff when wielding different weapon types.
Let's go.
What else do I need? I think it's just mostly just Raidou needs a better, could use more variety in like his combos and everything. I don't know, but then it would be kind of a different thing. Because the whole point of Raidou in this is not to be like your main attacker for the most part. Maybe in the late game he can be, but he's just here to like regain magic points so that the other demons can like do actual skills. Then to like occasionally nuke things with his gauge skills or whatever. Maybe a perfect parry would also be good. Give you more reason to defend, because right now it's mostly just about doing a perfect dodge roll. So maybe a perfect guard would be good. I feel like the jumping attacks are kind of interesting. The fact that you have to like jump and stuff, and like there are boss attacks where you have to like pull in your demons and like do a little bit of like running around to make sure you don't get hit by the attacks. But at the same time, it just kind of like pauses the combat against bosses, where like you'll be fighting and then they'll be like, all right, I'm gonna do a big MMO style attack where I'm gonna punch the ground and make shockwaves or whatever, and you have to like jump, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go and do the mechanic then, and then like go back to like fighting normally.
Well done. Go on.
Nice bead.
Your turn.
Okay. This is kind of a neat little puzzle. These platforms move differently depending on whether you're a demon or a human. So you have to kind of like swap between the two to get where you want to go. and to like get any of the items that are around there.
Let's go.
Honestly, I kind of would like to see something for also for Raidou's abilities. I kind of like to see you be able to change out the capture ability for something else, so you can have 4 options instead of 3 for combat. Or maybe move to like a more command style system, like some of the Kingdom Hearts games, where you have like your command deck, so you have like stuff like that.
Let's go.
Or maybe make getting new skills tied to demons instead of tied to making new weapons. I mean, it's fine. Like, the combat's okay. It's just okay. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't leave a lot of room for interesting decision making a lot of the time. I guess maybe with like the skills that you can bring into battle and everything, like the active Raidou skills. But it feels very disjointed. And giving orders feels very disjointed too. That could also happen a little bit in
Let's go.
In Persona 5 Strikers, where to give orders sometimes you have to like pause the fight and like tell people to do something specific for a boss or something. I don't know what the right answer is. I think mostly, like I said, it's just I wish there were different combos to mess around with. And there was more skill expression with Raidou. Just give you the options to like do stuff, you know. I'm not saying it needs to be like Bayonetta or something, but like Kingdom Hearts has like magic and summons and stuff like that.
Good.
And even Kingdom Hearts 3 has sauce, so. Even Birth by Sleep can have some sauce too if you have the mod that gets rid of like some of the animation frames and stuff. I like Kingdom 3, yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty good. I think the boss fights were fun and everything. Like, I really enjoyed that like last section where you were fighting a bunch of like all the different oh shoot, what's his face? You know, good old what's his face? Sorry, I'm blanking. Xehanort, all the different versions of Xehanort and like all the different like bosses and stuff. That was fun. Like the boss rush at the end of the game was fun. Some of the worlds were pretty good. Some of them weren't. Looking at you, Frozen. But a lot of the worlds were pretty good. And then but like stuff like Toy Box was really good. Monsters Inc. was really good, I thought. Olympus Coliseum was kind of awkward, but whatever. being able to play as different characters in the DLC version of the boss rush was kind of cool. Most of the worlds were fine, yeah. I think Frozen was just bad because it seems like they had to change the story because they didn't want poor, like, precious Elsa to be, like, somewhat evil, it seems like, from what I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's just the vibe that it seems to have. Okay. So if I go over here and over here and then over here, no, over here maybe, and then we swap over to Mikami.
Your turn.
It's too bad about Xehanort's original voice actor. It's too bad that we didn't get him, that he wasn't able to do Kingdom Hearts 3 for like the final major appearance of Xehanort, you know? Honestly, I think like one of my favorite moments of Kingdom Hearts 3 was just the fight, like the post Ansem fight. You know, the one from Kingdom Hearts 1. Just like that moment of you and I have been through much together. Do not despair. There is more to seek, so go forth and seek it. I don't know, it was just like a really cool moment, I thought. It was like a really cool, like, full circle moment of like, this is a character that's been with the series from the first game, you know? Like, he was the original Ansem. He was the original villain back before all the Xehanort retcons and everything, right? I think it's been 2 years, hasn't it? Because doesn't Sora spend like half a year in the pod? Because he's a year older by the time of Kingdom Hearts 2 from Kingdom Hearts 1. So it's probably been about 2 years, actually. But yeah, more like 2 years, but for the fan base, it feels like it's been 20 years. Yeah. That's true. I don't know, do we know Sora's canonical age, have they said? Out of all the things that Nomura has said about this game and all the weird lore bits, have we gotten one about the age of Sora at all? Oh wait, so if I, okay, hold on. I think he's 16, at least in KH3. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, brute force the puzzle. Okay, I don't care about the random items. We're fine. Let me save, I guess, because we're about to go up against a boss fight, it seems. Yeah, we're in episode 8. Okay. I think we're getting through it. Let me just double check. Raidou Remastered chapters 12? Am I seeing 12? Yeah, I'm seeing 12. Okay. So we're in chapter 8 already. Dang, so we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. Okay. Because in Birth by Sleep he's 4, KH1 is 10 years later, and KH2 is a year after, so he'd be 15. Yeah, so he's like 16. That's about right. Still very anime protagonist age, right? Very shonen anime protagonist age to be like 14 and doing all that stuff, but yeah. And then Riku's probably like a year or two older. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. It is kind of cool to see how it feels like there is some like overall progression to like Sora getting more strong and like being better at using the Keyblade throughout Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3.
You've come. 14th.
And so have I.
Listen well, Raidou Kuzunoha of this era, the 14th. The Super Soldier Project is an orchestration of vengeance. Long ago, in times of legend, this land was drenched with blood. The gods descended from above and dominated the Earth's inhabitants.
This voice actor is doing very well, but it is very funny that like he has that habit of covering his mouth. So if they're like, in reality, it should be the gods descended from above and dominated the Earth's inhabitants, because he's got his hand in front of his mouth the whole time.
And it was Yatagarasu pulling the strings. Any who refused to yield after their defeat were exiled, ridiculed, and scorned. They were given monstrous names, unacknowledged as this land's denizens. They were punished for remaining unbroken. It is their fury that drives me. Soon, the Super Soldier Project will be complete with the advent of the Soulless God.
Riku would be 17 in the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. Okay. Yes, the one, is that the one where you get to see like the Final Fantasy 7, the Final Fantasy characters for like 5 seconds because of the computer simulation thing?
It is a living, unsinkable warship capable of traversing land and sea, and it is powerful enough to eradicate any military force. The Soulless God's materialization required Kaya Daidoji and the Hiroko. Numerous Hiroko are needed to act as the battleship's musculature. As you might tell from this radio tower, the boneless Hiroko yearn for an endoskeleton. Meanwhile, the demon within Kaya Daidoji was responsible for the Soulless God itself. It provided technology from the future that normally could not exist in the Taisho era. Indeed, the truth behind the Daidoji curse is that this demon is a time traveler from the future.
Ah, that's what I figured, yeah. It's even funner because they not only got the FF characters there, but it was the same ones from KH2, yeah. Yep.
You are not so different from us, Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha. You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. And someday, you may face certain deception. I'll allow you one last chance. Decide now how your life will be led. Will you continue to let yourself be used by humanity? Or will you help ensure the Unbroken attain our just revenge? Choose now, 14th.
Gee, side with humanity or the giant flesh blobs.
So, you would side with history. I'm afraid that makes you a target of our wrath, Raidou the 14th. Very well.
Such a hard choice. Join the flesh blobs or join the humans.
I must bid you farewell. But find solace in knowing you won't witness the capital's destruction.
Yeah, it is cool though that they got the same voice actors from Kingdom Hearts 2 all those years ago.
O God who sits atop the highest mountain, purge this land of those who breed defiance.
Okay. What kind of flesh monster were you going up against? Oh, that thing? The like weird Michuji? It starts with an MIT. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's Mishaguchi. Mishaguchi. Oh, like a TV. Like when the TV's on the living room and you'd like mean to like just walk through and you see something interesting on TV and you end up standing there for like 5 minutes. Analyze, weak to ice, okay. Pavardi's already poisoned, okay. Got it, that's great. Let's bring out Darask.
Darask.
Let's grab. We already have Frost Sign, so we lucked out there. And then probably somebody who can get rid of poison would be good. Triglav would probably be good. He's got Tarakaja, Rakukaja, Patra. Frostbite. Yeah, okay. So we'll do Triglav.
Triglav. Let's go. Spirit.
What's he up to? Ah. Yeah, this stuff here, like these boss attacks are kind of cool, but like they do stop combat. Like nothing is happening right now except for me running around.
Let's go.
Yeah, Zeal is also really good here because it can get rid of the poison. He's under half. I suppose, at least with this attack animation, you can get close into him with the like dropping from overhead. But there are certain attack animations that are just giant beams of like death that if you stand in them, you just die. And shockwaves and stuff, so you can't get close without just dying. But yeah, you do have to like kind of play around the like boss mechanics at times, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right answer is, to be honest with you. It's one of those things where I can tell you that something feels off, but I can't tell you exactly why. It just doesn't feel very fluid, I guess. Like the attacks don't feel like they have a good amount of weight. Maybe because there's like no knockback or like stun. on Raidou's attack. So like if I get close in here. Yeah, this one you can kind of get close in on. Thanks, got stunned. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Let's go. Because I think maybe it is that or something. Oh, he literally, never mind. He does null any sort of attacks when he's doing that attack animation. When he's doing the boss attack animation. Yeah, no, he literally does null attacks then. So, haha, I literally can't run and do anything. I have to stand from the sidelines and, like, wait for him to be done with his animation, at least. Tarrasque, or use up his, revive.
Let's go.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not terrible. It just breaks up the pacing of the fight. And I think that is what it is. It's like there's no impact on the hits from Raidou. It's just he's kind of like slashing wildly and there's no reaction from enemies. And it doesn't feel like there's any real amount of impact. As I think what it is.
Good.
Put a point into luck there. Speed through all these level ups real quick. All right. Is that the end of this chapter already? Dang. Yeah, I guess we'll probably be able to finish this game next weekend. If that was the end of this chapter, then... Because we've still got like an hour left today. So if there's only 3 chapters left, probably get through that on... Oh! Look who it is! He's back! It's Robo Rasputin! Oh, he fixed his face. From the future.
Bravo, detective. No wonder you defeated me. I suppose it's a good thing I decided to stay here after all.
Never mind. Yeah.
I would like to have a rematch, but my employer wishes otherwise. However, I cannot allow you to do as you please either. Munakata would be unhappy if you prevented the satellite launch. Oh, don't let this satellite business concern you. You will shortly be disappearing from this world after all. Given your apparent power, I'd better use my secret weapon, no? I only get paid once my contract has been fulfilled, you see. Now, be lost for all eternity.
Or at least the next hour. Behold, the SMT4 overworld map. Where do you go? How do you get there? Who knows? Be lost in the fact that you have no idea what random location they are referencing from 30 hours ago. Be amazed by this PS2 game design philosophy on the 3DS. I like how Wormboy is just laying there still. Ooh, that's trippy.
A rift in space-time?
Ooh.
Raidou, this is bad. Try to focus on memories of our world.
Episode 8, The Demon in the Steel Tower End. Wow, that was the end of episode 8 already. They are really speeding through these chapters now. Or maybe I am, but like, man. Alright, well, I guess we're finishing this game next weekend. It's fine, though. Yeah, I guess I'll have to think about what to play after this then. I think it was just going to be Persona Q2. Unless we want to take a break from Atlas stuff. I guess that's what I have to figure out next, is if I want to take a break and play something a little bit shorter and non-Atlas, or if I want to jump straight back into Persona Q2 and everything. Kind of want to take a little bit of break. There's plenty of good RPGs or shorter stuff that we could play. But we'll see. One thing at a time. We gotta get ourselves back to our current time, I guess.
Where are we? Did we escape that soul-crushing void?
When are we would also be a good question.
Is this Ushigome Gairi Bridge? That guardian statue certainly looks familiar. From the looks of it, Raidou, it seems like we're back in Sukudo-cho.
Okay.
May still be at work here. We should head back to the agency and go over the situation.
Not sure if we're... Oh!
That cat. He's giving me a peculiar feeling.
The black cat ran off towards Tamonten's shrine.
How unsettling. Raidou, follow that cat, would you?
Got it. Following the cat. I wish I hadn't tried to repay my shopping debts by gambling. I'm leaving this place. Tomorrow I'm moving to Fukagawa-cho. It'll be just like starting an exciting new life. Yep. If you die, I die. But if I go first, stay strong for me. Today's the day. Yes. I'm gonna say it to that girl right over there. I'm gonna run her right up in her face and say it. Yeah, this is a new area, I think. I don't... Either we're... I saw Kaya walking with a friend. They both look pretty down. So this must be a few months ago. Hey, Aiko, my... Just giant skeleton man. I'm going to die. It's starting the day after tomorrow, or maybe in a week. I'm sure it won't last long, but I think she's serious this time. Go, Fumiko. Good luck with your diet. I've also been trying to exercise and lose some weight, but I really should just be changing what I eat, so I'm not taking in as many calories, really. Make sure I'm not snacking and stuff. Keep an eye on carbs. I eat way too many carbs. Cutscene. Hello, kitty. Oh! Hi, Raidou.
I knew I sensed a demonic presence. Here stands my shadow.
Raidou?
Wait.
Goto?
I don't think that's the case.
Hello, kitty? Oh.
So these aren't our shadows, you say? Then who exactly are they, Goto? Why have you assumed the form of Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th? Show me who you really are!
I am Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Who are you? I'm me. I'm me, he says.
He insists on using my name. What now, Goto?
That aura about them. I believe this is more than a simple jest. That said, I'm not sure what to make of this without some help. Let us seek Yanagarasu's judgment on the matter.
Very well. You understand human speech, I assume. Come along, then.
Raidou, This is unprecedented, to say the least. Who could they be? For now, let's go along and see how the situation unfolds.
By the way, I gotta say, the thing I love about the Raidou stuff.
What magic is this? I see 2 of the 14th.
Yeah, the timeline where Raidou got a scar on his face and just never replaced his hat. He's still got like the little.
Felt a strange presence, and then I discovered these 2.
He's still got like a little cut in his hat, so he just got the scar and never bothered to replace his hat.
They don't seem to be demons in disguise, so I brought them here.
Raidou and Goto explain the situation.
I see. And that is why you've come seeking my counsel. This dark summoner called Rasputin. We never knew of his existence. And so, it is unclear what kind of magic he used. However, it would appear that you 2 are lost souls. You are anomalies.
Like you just get cut in the chest and you have a giant gash in your shirt and you just never replace the shirt even after the, like, it's scarred over.
Then what do we do? Eliminate them?
No. This is likely the 14th, but of another world. If I may ask, you are also Raidou Kuzunoha, are you not?
I am.
As I thought. However, it is detrimental to this timeline for you to remain here. We cannot predict the consequences this may have, so we must keep your presence here to a minimum.
I was also like, oh, for once, a non-silent main character, but only because we're in a different timeline.
Thus, you must return to the space and time from whence you came. To this end, you shall be granted use of the Amatsu Kanagi.
The Amatsu Kanagi. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
The Amatsu Kanagi is an artifact whose power transcends time and space. With it, you should be able to return safely to your world of origin. But before that can happen, I'll require some effort on your part. The Amatsu Kanagi has been sealed to prevent it from falling into wicked hands. Earth, flame, water. It was separated into several prisms.
Earth, flame, fire, water, air. These 4 elements. Oh, wait.
Raidou from another world.
I believe Aang can save the world.
If you wish to return home, you must prove your might to the Guardians and earn 3 of these prisms.
Okay.
Well, at least there's actually a way for us to return to Taisho 20.
Taisho. Now then, are you prepared? Each prism is hidden in a different location. Decide where you will begin.
Just with the first one, I guess.
I shall send you to Dark Sakura Dayama. I wish you luck.
Can I not walk around that previous area? Shoot. I guess maybe I should have done that a minute. I can only go back to the Nameless Shrine. Yeah, that's what they call the, like, areas with the demons. They just straight up call them, like, dark whatever area. It's funny, there's even, like, at one point, there's demons calling it that, too. Very on the nose. Oh, is he not? I was hoping I could walk around more in that alternate version of the other area a minute.
Let's go.
I actually get to say stuff? Dang. That's different. I get to speak in full sentences?
Come on.
How many? 3? Well, I guess that's more than what I had before. Gosh, I don't know what that voice line is that Bavardi keeps saying, the oregano, but like they reuse that for a bunch of demons and it's starting to get on my nerves. Just oregano. Yeah. I think Joker gets some like lines and cutscenes and stuff. But that's about it. Let me just grab all the items from the demons. Yeah, it's too bad I can't walk around that previous area. Maybe there was some funny like gags about like the item shop or something. Oh well. Maybe I'll get a chance to walk around a little bit later. Or I can try and go back a minute, but... Oh, hello.
Raidou from another world. You must undergo a trial of wisdom here.
What, I gotta solve a puzzle or something?
Guardian, release the power bound by the sacred stones. You must make all the sacred stones resonate at once.
Okay.
However, one stone's resonance will affect the others.
Oh, it's a simple turn on, turn off, like a switch puzzle, isn't it?
Sword to complete the trial.
Okay.
In short, I'll need to...
Is there anything over here I should grab? Yeah, that was a good movie, wasn't it? I enjoyed it at least.
All right.
All right, so if I... So if I turn that one on...
We go beyond that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just have to have a demon. Hello? Can I... There we go. And then solo investigation. So that one turns on. And that turns off that one. And that one. That's fine. Okay, and then return to Raidou. Run down here, tap this one. That should light up the... Yep, okay, there we go. Pretty simple. Just a simple on-off switch puzzle, basically. Oh, hello. That's cool animation for your arms.
Was in fact a descendant of the Kuzunoha.
Omitsunu. Oh, He got a lot smaller all of a sudden.
So you wish to take this from me?
Basically.
However, I, Omitsunu, wish to protect it. If you believe your cause to be noble, then test your mettle against mine.
Okay. Raidou asks Omitsunu about the current timeline.
What is this you ask of a super soldier army? No word of a group so dangerous has reached my ears. Thanks to Raidou Kuzunoha's deeds, the capital is enjoying peace. There is not a single arrow rift to be seen. The scar upon Raidou's face is not merely for show. Now then, the time has come to end this. Show me thy might.
Raidou paid his respects to Omitsunu, then prepared to fight. Okay, let's see. Weak to wind. Swap over to that. Let me make sure that... Let's swap out Triglov for somebody with wind skills then. Scathhench might be a good option. Do we have anybody with Xandon? We do. Oops. I don't need to swap out Ed. There we go.
Let's go.
Seal. Heat wave. Look at him stomping around. Dude acts like a Gundam. Dang, he's got a pretty big AoE attack around him. Oh, and it lingers too. Great. Yeah, that AoE attack of his is very annoying. Shoot. Oh lordy, coming. He's getting down there though.
Let's go. This is lacking. There's more. Protect your demons.
Oh, incoming. Like, what the heck am I supposed to... Okay. Demons are back in. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and heal real quick. Who else is low on health? Both of my other demons, great. Okay. I guess the game's caught up to where my level was. I haven't been grinding as much recently, the last couple of chapters. That's fine. We'll probably get most of the way through this chapter today. And that'll probably be good for today. That'll put us in chapter 10. Out of 12, so... Can level up and catch up on Demon Fusion over the week. And then next weekend we can finish out the main story, and I'll see about maybe doing the super boss. We're nearly done. We're getting there. Probably next weekend we'll be able to finish it out. The last half of the game, I thought this game was long. It's like... I thought it was 30 to 40 hours as well, but it seems like it's more 25 to 30 hours kind of thing. Legion sure is contributing. He casts something every once in a while. I just have him on me, so that way, if I get another fusion accident, I get a different Legion than the ones I already have. I mean, we're in chapter 9 out of 12, So
You have successfully obtained the Earth Prism. However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me.
even apparently 100% is usually about 30 hours, it seems. Oh, hi, the Raidou.
I'd be lying if I said I was eager to cross swords with myself. I'm all too aware of what the 14th is capable of.
Can I talk to Goto? No. Can I leave? Oh, I can. Seems you've yet to see the star next to Ursa Major shining in the north sky. We'll miss it again when the shadow of death falls upon you. Sorry, what? We will meet again when this... What? That was a random... Okay. Hold on. I want to go over here. I want to... check out. So let's see what I can find in this alternate. Not that I know of. Hold on, I want to see, because there might be some jokes or gags or some interesting stuff hidden around here. At least there should be probably some items or whatever. Oh, there was one over there. Shoot. I do kind of wish they took the opportunity to, like, make this area look a little different or something, but I guess, you know, time constraints. I doubt the original looked any different either, so... Oh, did I already get the item? It says I should be able to search over here. No, I guess I already got it. Okay. But yeah, this game isn't as long as I thought it would be. Not the end of the world, but yeah.
Well, it's like this.
I hear Narumi's new assistant about the same age as you. So Narumi exists here too.
Isn't that...
What are you talking about? Shouldn't you think this over? It's all true. I didn't want to believe it either, but I just really felt like I had to tell you. Don't talk like that. It's like you're saying goodbye.
I guess he pays the bills?
Who cares about some demon? We're friends forever, right? When you turn 17, we'll go celebrate, okay? 2 regular live wires. My uncle's waiting for me. I'd better get back. Thanks for everything. Come on. You're supposed to say yes.
Schoolgirls left.
Was that Lynn and Kaya? But that must mean...
Oh, that's right, because you can find that, like, before you go over to the Raidou thing. He plays Mahjong, apparently, which I was like, I can't believe I can't even escape Mahjong here. That was kind of funny. There's a whole quest line of getting all the stuff you need for Mahjong.
That deadbeat detective isn't home right now. That Narumu's late on his payments again. And he has the nerve to go out to eat? How many more notices do I need to send? Was locking him out not enough? That Narumi.
Okay, apparently Narumi doesn't even pay the bills around here.
Good, lazy, perverted, unkempt.
Never mind. I guess he doesn't do anything.
Get in right now.
Summoning.
Then again, Narumi can be a nice guy. He helps me carry heavy loads, and he always notices when I change up my hair. How about that was then and this is now? How many more notices do I need to send?
In other words, we...
Okay.
Maka.
Anything else down here? We could check out the shop. See how that's going.
Hey.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique shop.
Boy, some things never change apparently.
Even already?
Okay. Apparently that never changes. What else we got? Let me go over to the mansion. It looks like there's something over there as well. Or we can get in over there.
Wait, Raidou. We have no business at the Daidoji residence right now.
Dang it! Killjoy. Alright, fine. Go do what I'm supposed to do. Alright, I just wanted to see if there was anything else interesting. Not too much. What about the statues, maybe? The other Raidou.
Good luck to you.
How's my progress? If you want to wish to purge it, you'll likely have better luck finding someone once you return to your own world. Never mind.
So you're off seeking the where you decide.
Alright.
So be it.
Get into the show it is.
Hey, you're here! I knew someone was gonna come for the prism.
Do I see Cert over there?
You really want it? You gotta make it to my place first.
The voice faded away.
That voice may have been the Guardians. It would seem they're waiting for us somewhere in town.
Okay. Is that Cert? I think it is. Why is he blue? Abadi Abadai?
Spirit!
Let's go.
I'm surprised you had the guts to show your face around here.
No, it's not. He looks like Cert, but he's icy.
Now, have a taste of the realm of fire's hospitality, burning at the stake.
I guess he's supposed to be a fire dude. His walking animations are interesting. We could probably swap out for somebody who has Bufu Dine, yeah. Artemis might be a good option, actually. Is she weak to fire in this? She is. Maybe somebody with who isn't weak to fire, but with some ice skills would be good. Scathenge will do, yeah.
Skaha.
Skaha? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay. I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because like sometimes I'll hear a line from the English VAs, and I don't know if they're wrong or I'm wrong, or maybe we're both wrong sometimes. Everyone's wrong. Yeah. Probably. It's don't you know? It's Scat Hatch. You pronounce it Scat Hatch. That's definitely how it's pronounced. Scat Hatch.
Good.
It's a poop hole. It's a Scat Hatch.
Next. Well done.
Well, it looks like we're not getting through that way.
Let's go.
Oh, look, it's Scat Hatch. Look, it's Nico Ma. No, it's Nico. It's Nico Mata. It's Nico Mata. Just see how the stupidest ways I can like break up the syllables to make it sound stupid. I think I can make a new sword. Let me try that real quick. Been getting a lot more silver lately.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yeah, okay, what do we want? We probably want to go down this route so we can get the revive. So let me do this first.
So we'll
Nico Matya. Matya!
behold.
Oh boy, the first aid skill. Restores some HP to self after winning a battle. That's not terrible, actually. I kind of like that. Let's get rid of that, yeah, for that. Okay.
Do you wish? I see.
It is kind of funny how sword alchemy is just demon fusion, but with different materials, basically. Let's see, which one do we want to go for? I don't think we can do both of these right now, so... Let's grab resist ice / force.
So will you? Behold.
So we'll do that instead of like, yeah, the confinement thing.
Do you wish?
Equip the new weapon. Ah, looks like I'll need to get some more silver and stuff. Oh no, I need more money. That's what it is. I'm broke. That's the problem. It's not that I'm missing out on materials, it's just that I'm broke. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Come back.
Oh, hello. I insta-killed that guy, though. I do not care about you getting loose change. That is not a concern. Although, looks like we have like 15 items piled up. Let me grab them. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess, this time. Anyway, how's it going? I ate a human whole, but some stuck in my teeth. You summoner, can you help me? Remove the object stuck in the demon's teeth, yes. Oh, I am touched. So happy. You are very nice, summoner, but that is mine. The demons snatched the object that had been stuck in their teeth. Why do you want this? I'm confused. I don't know. I just like human remains. I'm a bit of a collector myself. Hey Oni, how's it going? I came to Ginzucho to ride the streetcars. I wonder if they got any seats reserved for demons. I don't think so.
Let's go.
Okay, what are we supposed to do here? We fought that one dude. Nice.
Let's go.
Rakasha went into a blind rage. Rakasha's dead. He can rage at him all. He can shake his fist at me from his grave all he wants. Okay. Isn't that street blocked off by trucks or something, though? How am I supposed to get around here? Oh, I know. Maybe a demon could fly over it? Let's try that out a minute. So let's go back over here, maybe. Yeah. Can I have... Oh, I see. I have to have somebody push them out of the way. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That's all I had to do there. Okay. Fair enough.
Trigger off.
It seems it won't budge.
Okay. Gotta come around from the other side. Hi, Gadon.
Let's go.
Okay. I wonder what level the legions are gonna get to, just for having been around for a while. Clop, 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 cloppity clop, clip clop. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not like a extra legged horse.
Hold on just a moment.
Yes?
Seeing how that uniformed kid's gone now, I'll start on you.
Oh, nice. We get to fight like this. What do we got? I got Tarkaja. Rakukaja. It is cool that there are these fights where you get to play as like the demons that you have. Yeah, I wonder if there's like any like thing in the late game where you can like do that more often if you just like want to play as like, I don't know, Beelzebub or whatever. I don't know. It'd be cool if there was a mod that like let you play the whole game like that, or like swaps out Raidou for like another demon or something. Okay.
Well done.
Yeah, what is the overall opinion you think of Yakuza 0? As somebody who's been around the community a bit more, how do people seem to feel about the director's cut? Because I'm not too in touch with the Yakuza community, I guess, at this point, because I'm still like avoiding spoilers. So I'm only watching stuff. Granted, I can watch a lot more stuff now than I could before, but oh, hello.
So you made it. Not bad. I'm Susanoo, guardian of the Flame Prism. Being young means you gotta burn with passion. You came here because Yatagarasu told you to? Is your spirit burning for this?
Kind of mixed. Okay. It does seem like that game did not need extra cutscenes, but the new multiplayer mode is nice.
With the desire to protect it.
Although it does seem to have gotten rid of like couch co-op minigames, which is weird for a Switch version.
Want it so bad, just try to take it.
Here goes!
Asked about the current timeline.
You're one interesting fella, you know that? I like you. What? Rasputin? He's some kind of machine human? Nope, never heard of him. But as far as machines go, I did hear about someone from the distant future who came to muck this world up. I think it was a Raidou Kuzunoha, too. From a future generation, obviously. Raidou and those damn Yatagarasu were scrambling to stop that from happening. So, you ready to fight then? Let's get to it!
Raidou paid his respects to Susanoo and then prepared to fight. Interesting. A Raidou Kuzunoha from the future, huh? Whew. Oh, incoming. This dude's weak to ice, so I don't think we need to change out either of these. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Let me just pull them back a minute, so they can get caught up in the lasers or the shockwaves. least it's like the full game and everything. That's cool at least, right? Being able to play Yakuza 0 on the go. Yeah. Am I wrong in saying that they removed the couch co-op option though for like some of the mini games? Because like that seems like it would be an obvious thing to have for, or it seems like an odd thing to remove for the Switch version of the game, where you'd definitely want the couch co-op option to be available. Is that misinformation or? Oh, incoming. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's a weird thing to have happen. Yeah, Lee survived, but we couldn't get his VA back, so we couldn't have him tell you his last words, so here's some random dude doing instead. Goofy kind of vibes. Oh, I thought it was. I think it is on Steam when you like do the like mini games. You can do like basically couch co-op for some of the mini games and stuff, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess I haven't touched that option too much. And that's game. Okay, that's another boss down. How did you get missed by the giant clear? Okay. Oh, okay. Geez, yeah, okay. Fair enough. That sucks.
Good.
Yeah, that's not even a, oh, we couldn't get him back kind of thing. It's like, unless you have a Ouija board or can somehow commune with the dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Due to circumstances beyond our control.
You hide it well, but your spirit sure is burning bright, huh? All right, then take it. You beat me, so it's yours now.
Okay. And then there was one.
You have successfully obtained the flame prism. However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me.
Yeah, I guess that's one weird thing about like using real peoples for face models and stuff, is if they pass away, you're probably not able to like keep using that, you know,
so you're
same face model as much, or it would feel awkward too. I guess the same thing is true of like their VA work though. Like they don't like recasting VAs and stuff in Japan.
Returning to your own timeline. I see. A difficult task indeed. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. However, I would first like to ask something of you. The Guardian of the Prism is a fierce and exceedingly powerful demon known as Yamata no Orochi.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be my ice dude once I can make him.
My companions and I act to counterbalance that power. If you cannot defeat us, you stand no chance against Yamata no Orochi. Therefore I, Shoten, wish to present you with a challenge. Prevail in battle against my brethren in this town, and acquire the purity charms.
Okay.
Prove your strength by obtaining 8 of them. Once you have the charms, I shall lead you to Yamata no Orochi. Now go, lost child.
Fair enough. Nishiani's VA also voiced you in Final Fantasy VII for most of Rebirth. They benched the character for most of the game, and when it did appear, they used old voice lines. Yeah, just got to kind of work or with what you have, I suppose, at that point. Okay. What do we got? Weak to... Okay. Do I have anybody who's got, like, dark skills? Legion does. Fantastic. Oh, you do. Okay, that'll work out then. Right, the giant skeleton has death skills. That would make sense. Fair enough. I mean, it's not a big deal to me one way or another, to be honest. It just sucks to see that, you know, somebody passes away in the middle of a project and they never get to finish it. Like I was saying with the original VA for Isaiah Noir, right? You never got to, like, do the voice acting for, like, the final bit of that character's stuff. Or one of the prophets from when the main antagonist for Halo 2 to Halo 3 had a different VA for Halo 3. I believe due to him, the original passing away as well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she is very bright, isn't she? Like, her outfit's very white. The demon is ignoring Raidou completely. I wonder... Will you talk to a pretty girl? Hee-ho! I'm the great Yamato no Orochi's he subordinate. I'm seeking the Black Cape-ho. Are you he going to fight the Black Cape too? Then take this from me ho to you. Yo, good luck he both to us ho. Her design isn't bad, Artemis's design, but she's supposed to be the goddess of the hunt, so I usually picture her using a a large bow or something, you know?
Let's go.
Instead of being this, like, kind of, like, preppy schoolgirl kind of vibe. With the tan skin. It's gonna be like by the time of SMT 6 or 7, we're just gonna have like 50% anime girls, 50% just like horrible monstrosities. There will be no in between. There will be cute anime girls and there will be horrible monstrosities, and that will be it.
Let's go.
I'm not really sure what the difference is there. I didn't know that Artemis had another design, to be honest, or what it would look like in the SMT series, at least. Mogami? Like Mogan on him? kind of thing. Okay. She wants 20k yen for the purity charm. I wonder if I go as a demon if she'll change her tune. There we go. I figured, yeah. She gave it to way cheaper for demon. Nice. Oh, I don't care. As long as the design is good. Like, I wouldn't be complaining if it was a 50-50 horrible monstrosities and cute anime girls. Like, I'd be totally fine with that.
Do you want this?
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. There we go.
Spirit. Good. Come. Let's go.
Okay. Must be getting close. We've cleared out most of the area here. And then we'll have to fight Yamato and Noah Orochi probably. It's probably Ice User if I remember correctly. There we go. Solo investigation. Have Mikami grow, grab those items. Okay. Sees that's everything. I haven't saved in a minute. Let me do that before we go up against the third boss here.
Ah, it seems you have collected 8 purity charms. Well done. As I had vowed, I shall take you to Yamata no Orochi. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Very well. Then let us go.
How bad could it be?
Weak. You challenged me with just one head. You are not worthy of getting what you want.
What, should I just grow more heads?
You think 2 eyes are enough to see the truth. All you are good for is feeding my 8 mouths.
Okay. Ice user. Let me summon out.
Skaha.
I wonder if they tell the VAs how to pronounce like the different demon names.
Showtime. Dasha Dokura.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's weak to electric. Oh. Well. In that case,
Parvati.
that should be good. Okay, and then swap out Frost Sign for a Volt Sign.
Let's go.
Zeal. Heat Wave. Oh, incoming. A giant stone snake, I guess. Okay. Okay. Their buff wore off. That's nice. Gauge is almost ready to go again.
Let's go.
Heat Wave. There it is.
Spirit.
Nice. Oh, incoming. Oh, he's stunned right now. Okay, now get away. Oh wait, did we oh nice, we stunned him when he was going for his big attack. Okay, so he didn't get to use it.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. That's Orochi done. We just gotta deal with the McCoys here. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's all three things. Let's see if we can get back to our own timeline, I guess. See how much has changed or see what's... Man, I leave for 5 seconds. And everything goes to shit. All right.
You have succeeded in obtaining the 3 prisms. As promised, I will assist you in returning to your original timeline. Return to me.
Okay. Yeah, they're just Raidou, 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 Raidou. Just over and over again.
Well done, Raidou from another world. Earth, water, and flame. You have indeed obtained the 3 prisms. Now, relinquish them unto me. Very well. I shall now combine them with the Heaven Prism under my protection. Together, the prisms assume their true form, the Amatsu Kanagi.
Gotta stick. Gotta stick with some colors.
Raidou.
Yes?
Take the Amatsu Kanagi and accompany them to Ushigome Gaeri Bridge in the Dark Realm. That bridge serves as a boundary between our world and the Dark Realm. An ideal location for what you must do. There, you will perform the ritual of soul sending, travelers from another time and space. I bid you farewell.
Okay.
You seem strong as well. I'm glad I can say that about another me. Yatagarasu advised me to keep interactions with you to a minimum, so I can't say much. But hear me out. In this timeline, there's a Raidou from several generations into the future who is trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. Apparently, the goal is to change the future by changing the past. This is just speculation, but it's possible this is what you're dealing with on your side as well. I'm afraid I can't face this enemy alongside you, but let's both do what we can to protect the capital. And one last thing, it's not the Taisho era here, it's the Showa era. Alright, let's perform the ritual of soul sending. Hold the Amatsu Kanagi firmly and keep focus. I hope we meet again someday.
Okay.
Toho kami emi tama. Toho kami emi tama. Aharia aso.
You get to speak full sentences. Yay! You have to read out this entire chant. Fuck!
Ibuki donshi toi fukami orimashimase.
You doing okay there, Raidou? The two summoners end. Alright, that's the end of chapter 9. Let's get a little bit further here, and then I think we'll call it a day. Finish up. I just want to get far enough that I can at least do fusion over the week, right? So I can at least... Oh, Capital and Lands. I knew it! I leave for 5 seconds! I leave for 5 seconds! Okay, like an hour. It was like an hour to get to that chapter, but I leave... Oh.
This is Ushigome Gaeri Bridge. I trust we've actually made it back this time.
Okay, two things. One, it's not on fire, literally. But also, music has changed.
Let's hope the Amatsu Kanagi and the ritual of soul sending were successful. Raidou. Seems a bit too quiet, doesn't it? The streets aren't busy like they usually are. Let's find Narumi and try to confirm if this is really our world.
Hey.
Martial law has been declared for the entire capital. Just when I finally get a little furlough, this happens. I'm warning you, don't get on my bad side today.
Huh?
Soldiers are stopping people who want to enter or leave town. I was gonna go to Ryugu today. Not that I have the money, but I at least wanted to wander around.
Well,
Mr. Nakamura has been popular lately. He's suddenly a lot easier to talk to. Hard to believe it's the same obstinate guy. That soldier called me chubby. He called me pigtailed four eyes. So rude. I know. I mean, that's so dull. Can't they come up with anything better? Huh? Sukudocho is the only district where we deployed reinforcements. What's so special about this place? What's the brass so concerned about?
Well,
The army's dispatching soldiers everywhere, not just here. I wonder what's about to happen. Nothing good, that's for sure. Alright, if we can do fusion, I think I'll just call it a day. But yeah. Although, oh, I wouldn't be able to do much fusion right now. I don't have any money. Let's get a little bit further then. Why that soldier grinning, mommy? Don't stare, dear. You don't know what he'll do if you make eye contact. You do know the only reason you get to live in peace is thanks to the military, right? So you might want to think twice before scowling at us. Where have you been all this time? Narumi was looking for you. I've been places. I heard about an ex-soldier resign, indicting indicting his senior officer. In a way, insiders are scarier than enemy troops. Nope, Narumi's not here.
Narumi isn't here. The one time we needed to talk to him. Raidou, there's something on the desk.
A book? Oh, a letter.
Hey, Raidou. If you're reading this, you made it back from your mission at Wadden 1. I'm sure you pulled it off. As for the Super Soldier Project and Munakata's plan, you let me take care of that. You don't need to get involved, Raidou. You've got your whole future to think about. This case is not your problem. Just sit tight and wait for me. I'll tell you everything once I'm back. Narumi.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Fool. Narumi's just a plain old human. What does he think he can do on his own? Come on, Raidou. We have to find him. He doesn't stand a chance against Munakata's demons. They'll tear him apart. Wait. If he's gone after Munakata, Sadakichi might know something. Let's try the Navy HQ in Haramicho.
Okay, I can go places now. Alright, that should be good. We'll go look for him next time. Let me go find a place to save real quick. Let's just teleport over to the Nameless Shrine real quick. How's my arrow rift progress?
Good luck to you. Oh.
Ah, I'm one short. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Alright, that should be good for today. I'm surprised we got through so many chapters today. Yeah, it feels like they got a lot shorter all of a sudden in the second half of the game. I guess like once they stopped introducing like new areas, the game feels like it got a lot shorter all of a sudden. Which I guess that makes sense. That it would at least feel like that, right? But yeah. But some of the chapters are really short. Good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh boy. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Looking forward to more Yakuza 4 this week. Get to the new character and everything. I'll have to do some research on weapons and see what we can make for him. We are the Yakuza 4. We are the Yakuza 4! Whoa! Team stance. No, there is kind of a team stance according to the intro thing. Where all four of them were like in suits outside of the tower for some reason at the end of the game, it looks like. It'll be interesting if they like have you swap between like the four different characters and like one last run up through the tower again for the end of the game. It's probably what'll happen. So I'll have to make sure to get all the characters ready for like the big climactic finale or whatever. But yeah, Raidou shorter than I thought it would be. Story is interesting. It's decent. I don't know. I don't feel any particular way about the Raidou story. There's some neat characters, but like, it's just all right. It's just okay. But we'll see. Maybe the ending can change my opinion for either the worse or the better or the worse. So I guess we'll probably get through the rest of the story probably on Saturday, and then I'll look into doing the Super Boss next Sunday or something like that, or however it works out. And then we'll just start, and then I'll have to think about what we're gonna play next. Either it's gonna be Persona Q2, or I'll think about maybe playing something else. Take a break from the Atlas games for a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. No hurries, no rush. Still got a couple of weeks to figure it out. So, but yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Corgi. Lupa, if you're still lurking. Anybody else who's been lurking, I know we've got a couple. I will hopefully see you guys later this week for Yakuza 4. Watch party on the Discord on Wednesday. Yakuza 4 streams Tuesday, Thursday. All of those are at 3 p.m. EST. So take whatever time it is now for you and like add 3, basically. Start of that hour is what it would be. And then yeah, that's about it. I'll see you either for that, or maybe I'll see you next weekend for the end of Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. But yeah, either way, hope you have a good week and everything. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.